Hey, what's up, Fisher? The fucking oh my god, my computer, I can't even see chat right now. Oh my god. It's reset everything. Game options. Display. There we go. See if it crashes the game out. Oh, it did. Alright, man. I'm feeling a lot better today than I did yesterday, although I stayed home from work because I was kind of sick when I woke up. And now I get on to try to play this, and it's scuffed as fuck because my computer crashed yesterday and fucking reset all settings for every game I've ever played, apparently. So now I gotta go through. You mean as am I? Not I am as. Just watching Star Wars Rebels, huh? Oh, fuck. God dang, my nose. You can't skip this fucking intro either. But the aspect ratio is like 1260 by 400 or some shit like that. So like it doesn't even pop up on OBS correctly when I try to capture it. That's how fucked it up. So I have to. And there's no way to manually override the fucking bullshit. I know, checking downloadable content. I can't even read chat because it turns my second screen black. Display. Alright, let me do this one. I have to like go up a little at a time until I get to the resolution I want. Let's try this. You quit your company yesterday? Oh, did you? What for? Alright, let's see. Wait. My save data's fucked. I think this means I haven't done it. Or I have to redo this, maybe? Oh my god, yeah, my save data is fucked. My computer playing War Thunder yesterday got fucked so badly that I had to reinstall my operating system. So I have no idea what happened. Windows had some fucking massive error.
Late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report.
I'm gonna have to reset all audio now.
Abandoned an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. DR is one Oswald Jake. says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good. Get going.
Skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
Somehow my mic got muted from all that. Okay.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. Catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
Oh, I've never been over here.
Mister, a man like you always loses a battle of wits. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
And then there was Shonda drama. I don't know who that is. So what the fuck? My camera is. I don't even know where I'm going. There we go. Up front here.
What the hell?
I'm gonna turn the music down because I can't stand to listen to trumpet. It's my least favorite instrument. There we go. Hey, how does it sound on stream, by the way, since you're here? Does everything sound alright?
You hear about Adrian? Broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back. Women generally show more compassion. What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret,
I'm having to redo this mission I completed yesterday. My computer fucked up. I saved that as toast. So, gotta redo this. Alright, good. BTS, I can't read or correct messages because I just got my pupils dilated, so I'll just walk. Oh!
Phelps, traffic.
Ah, damn.
Officer
So you
Houlihan.
went to the eye doctor?
Cars down
Were you
the
getting
alleyway.
LASIK or trying to figure out what type of glasses you need or something?
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle?
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before
You
I
can
got
kind
here.
of tell what
We'll
voice
talk to you in a
acting in this
moment.
game was done
Give
in
us
a
some time to
proper
look the place
studio
over.
and
Sure,
what was
take your
done in like
time.
my bedroom.
He's a sore-headed old son of a
By
bitch.
audio
anyway.
quality. You got your prescription updated? Ah, okay. Alright. This was actually a fairly easy one here. The stolen car case is the one I fucked up, so I guess this kind of gives me a chance to correct that.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Consulate. Oh yeah, I remember this one. What's his name was jacking parts from these things to race vehicles. Yeah, it's missing the license plate. It's missing the wheel. It's also missing the spear out of the trunk.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised he was only able to get one wheel off these things.
Empty.
Yep. And then he left the wrench right here. Oh, come on. Property of the Dewey Brothers.
Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
So I think I've looked at everything else around here. There's a lot of useless information on the ground, like wearing the baseballs and shit. Can I talk to any people over here?
I don't know why you're doing that, buddy, but I wish you'd stop.
Damn, bitch.
Sarcasm.
Talk to me like that. I'm a detective. These beer bottles mean nothing. Where's... Yeah, a bunch of garbage. Hey, what's up, Dark Wolf? This guy's reading a book he found in the glove box.
That's right.
So.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
There's
Last
part of Auburn
night,
where
I
if
was
you
looking
park
out
your
of my
car, they
window.
strip everything of value.
I
That
like to
happens
keep
in
an
California
eye
a
on
lot.
what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient,
Yeah,
Sonny.
fucking running around screeching.
Anyway, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on brick.
Brand spanking new Packard.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes,
I like
did.
how they were able to
I
get
saw
like the
3
names of
goddamn
these
Mexicans
companies to
going
be able
work
to use
on
them. Of course, I don't know if anyone even owns Packard anymore. I think they became airplane manufacturer, right? Packard Bell, and then Bell something else, and then changed name again, I think. Fuck, I didn't. What did he say?
Can you tell us what they were doing?
All right, so I got that
Using
right.
the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip
Strip the thing.
I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish,
Mexican.
sir?
No, I do not.
Okay, let's ask for the Hispanic subjects
After
here.
the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
I'm a doubt. Considering I already did this one, I'm having to redo it.
You went out to the car.
I kind of know.
Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that.
I said
So what
he
if
was
I
telling the
took a
truth
look around
last
that
time I played
car?
this, so.
You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Okay, possible
Tell me
substitute
about the
vehicle.
car they were driving.
It was an old
The Cherry
Ford.
Red Ford.
I didn't catch the license number.
I think he's telling the truth this one.
You look like the
Yep.
kind of guy who notices details.
He's
You're
lying.
right
Went near the
there.
car and you can hear it in
The
his
car
voice.
was
Yeah.
old,
Oh
but
yeah.
it looked
Oh, I forgot there's a
clean.
stream delay.
Candy
Yeah.
apple, red paint job. Stand
See, I already did this, but my computer crashed last night, and it fucked the save up. So I thought Rockstar had all
What
their stuff on
exactly did you
clouds,
see them
but
take?
on their cloud
They was
servers, but
working
apparently
on
not.
the tires. That's all that was took.
I think he's doubting.
Right.
Yeah.
So what did you
Because I
take,
know he
Jacobs?
stole the book.
You want
so.
my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment.
All right,
I
later,
was gonna
Fisher.
show
Hope
you.
your headache gets better and
It's
you
on
feel
the
better,
chair
man.
on my porch.
Have a good rest of the day.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, if you could come
Looking
back
forward
and
to
do
the
something
racist
about
parts
those
of this
kids.
this game where they're
How
talking
about we
about
bring you an umpire's
people
pass?
not being allowed to eat in the same bar and shit. That's gonna come. That's when you start on. I know that happens when you. There's a couple scenes of that when you become a murder detective instead of traffic. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I need to add
Okay,
more
so owner of the vehicle.
more
Generate. I'll run John.
more
Madsen
sounds to
by
that
automatic.
bit thing. I was looking at that yesterday, but I was super sick, so I didn't do it. Oh.
Contact details.
All right. Well, I thought it was you were
This looks
leaving.
like
All right.
business
Then later,
rather than
Dark.
pleasure.
All right. William Doobie. Contact CL 2200. All right.
I think we've wrung this place dry. Let's find a game well.
Conveniently, right here.
Phelps 1247.
I mean,
How can I help, Detective?
I wonder how
Could you
common
run the name
these
Dewey
things
Brothers?
were back in the
Possibly
day.
a
I knew these
dealership or
these
car mechanic
exist,
workshop.
and they still kind of exist today on like certain college campuses. But I wonder how common
Dewey
these
Brothers,
were, especially in a city like
Packard
LA.
dealership, 629
I would
Figueroa
imagine by
Street.
1946 in
Got it.
LA at least,
Can you
most
put me through
people
to
would have at
Michigan
least a house phone
2458, please?
or know someone with
Connecting
one.
you now.
Considering people were getting house phones by late 1800s. So,
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb.
and this saying wrong person. Now when her son's gonna come home, she's gonna beat him. Why were the cops calling about you?
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary?
Oh,
Tell
Lord.
him we'll be in as soon as we can.
I think the last time I did this, I completely skipped this guy.
Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
So, what's going on over there?
All these people are vultures, officer.
Alright, we're gonna go to the Dewey Bros dealership first, and then we'll go back to Central. Like someone's getting their ass whooped. Yeah, can you imagine if the cops called your parents?
You know,
oh shit.
We might get there quicker if you use the siren.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle.
Like even if the cops were calling the wrong house, like your parents would probably whoop the hell out of you.
Not your
Scrape that guy's
cases.
car.
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Damn, that guy read a red light. Look at that shit. Because that was the number that was written in the book. It was like a person of contact or some shit. Because we were back in the day right here, like in the 40s, most people didn't have the long-ass phone numbers that we do now. So they're really short. Like I think that phone number was like 64471 or something like that. So... I don't know when the area code system came into effect. I don't know much about that.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model four-door, and couldn't help yourself.
Damn,
you could
he's
see
fucking
yourself
built
in
like
that
a lump
car
of
and just had
potatoes.
to take a closer
Look at
look.
that.
Well,
Potato
I
sack,
can't
dude.
say as I blame you.
Look at that fucking smile,
LAPD,
dude.
Mac. We'd like to speak with
This
the
guy's
owner.
fucking creepy
That's
as shit.
me, William Dewey,
I forgot about
proprietor
this
at your
already.
service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
He reminds me of every car salesman I ever had to deal with when I was working for dealerships.
We keep all our tools in here.
Oh, mine when I hung out all over the place when I was a kid. I
Why did we
rode
look
bikes
around?
miles away from the house sometimes.
Be my guest. You
Alright,
sure
what's-
you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys your wage bracket.
Oh, no, it's
Why don't you give us some
3-4.
alone
Down,
time to
bitch.
Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
He should know which one's missing because the one we found at the crime scene has red tape around it, not yellow. So it would be very easy to figure out which one's missing. This is 11/16. No? Oh, never
That's
mind.
not right.
I don't have one of these boards in my
One left.
garage. There we go. Missing
Gabriel
3/4.
Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Yeah, 3/4, whatever you want to call it. Now, there's information I think there's things I'm missing in here maybe.
Nope.
Because there's got to be something else I can find in here. Because I got a feeling last time I missed something. License plate means nothing. Except we find the same license plate as, what's his name's house? I can't remember the mechanic's name. Nope, doesn't mean anything. Don't need a spark plug and a wrench. What the hell is he doing down there? They just have like random noises going on. He's not even doing anything. Getting that hourly wage. One quart can oil, 4 for $1. Damn. The hell? Let's go talk to this guy.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Valdez.
Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
Well, he's not telling the truth. I'm gonna doubt him.
Just about enough.
Fuck that one up.
What's the angle with Valdez?
The embassy bought the car. When it comes in for service, Valdez picks it up. That's it.
Well, fuck that up. I think I had
Where
evidence
can we
proving
find
that different
Delgado?
because of the registration or
I
whatever.
don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right.
Because we saw it in the book.
103 Hill Street.
I believe what it is that
Tell
he
him
cut
from
him a
me.
deal or something
If he
like
ever
that.
shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of
Police
Hispanics
brutality,
were seen
level
taking
10,
parts.
yes.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
What are you hiding, Dewey?
There we go.
Spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too
Kingdom
interested in
Come.
So
Yeah.
I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs, and they have less attitude.
Poor little
Downside
Cameron.
is
Mega Blocks
they're a
Ellis.
little light-fingered.
Alright, so
Thank you for your help,
I got
Mr.
2 out of 3. That top
No
one, I think I
problem.
could have said lie
God
and
damn
then
that kid. I'm just an honest
showed him the
car
registration
salesman.
of the vehicle or whatever.
Seems
but
like you just don't know who you can trust these
I
days.
fucked that one up.
Going to movies, Dewey, you're missing your calling. We really ought to take more time over the Packard
But
fellas.
I already kind of know what happens with this one because I did this one already. The fucking game, the shit didn't save though. So. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Delgado residence here. This dude embodies the modern day car industry. So what if I employ a few illegals? It's cheaper. An honest, safe car sales. Yeah. No, you have to lie through your teeth to sell cars. I know that firsthand.
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
Three-dimensional movies.
You know,
I'm gonna turn this on.
like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, free
Scare people out
iPhone.
of the theater.
Buy a car, get a
God's
free
never wanted
iPhone.
that. I don't know. People
Buy
stopped
one, get one
creating
free.
copies in color. Look what we have now.
Move. This thing almost sounds like an air raid siren. Alright, then we can take this tunnel, I think. Oh, this is the train line. Oof. Oh, it's up there. Alright. Should be a road right here, yeah. Here we go. Not me. That's against rules. I'm telling the teacher. Even though I'm good at detecting lies, I'm also very good at trusting. So.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
Oh my
I
god.
just hope our
Cameron.
Archangel hasn't already flown.
Alright, so we're not gonna go in here
What the
yet.
hell is this guy doing?
I'm gonna try to cheese it. Can I get to the backyard early on?
Solved the big case and got promoted?
Yes, I can. So what we can do is go to the shed back here now. Go to the shed back here, where he keeps all. Oh, it's locked. So I have to go in and talk to this bitch. All right. See, because that's where all the stolen stuff is kept out in the open, basically. This guy's not a very smart criminal. Alright, and apartment 3. Or 103.
Here he is. Apartment 3.
Oh yeah, 103 is the street address, apartment 3. So it's upstairs. So it's right here. Housekeeping! Let me in! Housekeeping!
Yeah.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the
Gabriel?
police. Policia. You
Policia.
understand?
Yes. I understand.
You almost had the big brain. Yeah, almost.
Come inside.
I didn't quite hit 5 head.
Ana
Only 3.5.
Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surroundings.
Look how good of a liar.
Stay with the broad.
I mean, technically he's not here right now, but he was here because we know this because she cooked 2 fucking breakfasts and just left the shit on the table. She didn't even clean it up.
Serving breakfast for 2, Anna? You should have cleared up.
Right. So how's it
Exactly.
you go into labor and he's not around?
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father.
Alright, and this is the
Already he
Ford
works
we're
hard
looking
to
for.
provide for us.
Difficult
Unless
to tell
you
whether
help
it's the
us,
suspect
Anna,
vehicle
your
from
little
the
one
scene.
won't be seeing Papa for a very
Certainly
long
Gabriel's
time.
pride and joy.
Nice little hot rod, that's for sure. Almost had the biggest brain ever. I think this is just a list of baby names, from what I remember here.
Probably nothing.
Alright, anything else? Amulet of Mary.
I doubt it.
And I think this is lipstick of some form.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Okay, so that's all worthless. Anything in the living room?
Really ought to take more time over the pack.
Oh, the Argentinian flag.
Back to the empty lot.
No. No, I know. I can look at this flag. Let me look at the flag. That's the one that was snapped off the car. Oh, I didn't inspect the car for that. So he doesn't know. That's what I was missing. I knew I forgot fucking something. Oh well. Guess we're talking.
Why did he steal the car?
I got the facial
The customer insulted him.
Hand gestures.
He has his
like
honor,
2000
no?
or... Yeah, let's doubt.
Gabriel's been in trouble.
Fucked it up.
before. He left you here
I don't-
alone to answer for him, and you expect me to believe that his motive was honor?
Please don't yell at me. I've done nothing wrong.
I should have called her a liar, because she's a fucking liar. Well, oh well, we can leave now. There's no, I can't do anything more here. And there's no retries in this game.
I can tell you are lying. Your lips are moving.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Because you could have actually, god damn it, so now I have to go speak. I should have lied, and now I'm not going to be able to get that information out the back. Fuck me. I don't know why I clicked that. I was too busy trying to read the chat. Oof. Oh, I can still go back here though. The animations sometimes are good, and then sometimes not. There's in the next mission. There's a guy who's you don't find out unless you know. Anyways, he's lying about every single thing, but his face is completely solid. There's no facial expressions. There's no rapid eye movement. There's like nothing, literally nothing that would tell you that he's lying.
Diplomatic license plates.
And it's like, okay, well, I can't read it sometimes.
Not much help.
Like sometimes they like have arm movements, like they look left and right, you know, like things like that. But like in this game, there's a couple guys that just kind of stand there like fucking statues.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
I guess. This is just a pry.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Alright, so this is a pry bar. I don't think there's anything attached
Optimistic,
to it or anything.
Cole.
I think the only thing I needed to find in here were the license plates and the wheels, I think. So let me go around real quick. Yeah, I think that was it. Let me go back in and ask her about the stolen stuff in the back.
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that door?
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
Getting Stonewall
Gabriel
Jackson
is
for all the
not
wrong
here.
reasons. Yeah, exactly.
I have done nothing wrong.
Alright.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Liar.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
The breakfast plates. He had breakfast here.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night.
Yeah, I mean, I think
seen him,
Rockstar
so
took a lot of what they learned
went
for
out to the shed
animations
and
and
put
stuff
some
from this
things
game
in.
and used similar
I don't know
technology
what, and I
in
don't want to know.
GTA 5 to
I
some
love
extent,
him.
but really in Red Dead 2. Like, if this game was made nowadays, think of how good it would look. Like, if it was made with the Red Dead 2 engine, like...
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is
that
born
right?
in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe.
Bullshit.
There is a spillway
I literally
under the
throw your
bridge that leads to the river.
infant in the smaller and...
Many policia
What
have
the
wrecked.
fuck? In the smaller? Los Santos.
We'll put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Make sure they're a felon before the age of 10.
That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for firearms.
Yeah, jeez. I think you mean the slammer, not the smaller.
Get him off the street. Isn't that the cop?
I'll make sure he has 1,000 felonies before he's 10. He'll never get out of prison. He'll be in maximum security as an infant. Alright, let's go to the legal street race. Whip that shit around.
What kind of man leaves his
Oh,
pregnant
this is a dead
girlfriend
end.
at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel.
I don't know.
of laughs.
The same type of guy who would rather play with a
Some
Nintendo Switch to take
guys
care of
don't
his
come
kid.
back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Quick as we shut one of these races
Or
down,
the same type of guy who like
springs
beats
up
his kid
somewhere
when he
else.
loses at Madden,
Kids used
you
to
know,
steal
a Madden
cars to
game.
sell 'em. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling the money.
Damn.
I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
No, you haven't. More 16-year-olds peeling off the asphalt and racing. The fuck? There needs to be an ultra. Rockstar needs to make an ultra realistic cop game where you're like playing no pixel RP basically to like file citations and shit like that and go through court cases. And it's got to be 74 hours long, right? That's what they need to do. It's the only game that makes sense to me at this point. Squidward off the ground.
Citizen reports at 415 at the corner of Manning and Santa Fe. Suspect vehicles engaged in illegal street racing. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Alright. Look at this. Look at all these fast boys. I bet they go a whopping 50 miles an hour.
Quick! They're getting away!
They might have ripped it.
1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Damn, that guy back there got fucked up.
Stay on Delgado.
Fuck you. Oh my god, the AI actually is trying to pit me. Fuck you, bitch.
I'm gonna find you!
Wow.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
I fucked this turn up. Last time I had to make a jump and fuck my shit up. Like I really messed this one up.
Getting away.
If anyone's played GTA 5, this should remind you of something.
Games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
I gotta wait.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Oh. Come on.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
I'm trying. I'm just short. My car is fucking handles like a boat. Oh god.
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, that would have been insane if I made that. Where the fuck you going, bitch?
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest.
God damn, that was fucking cool. With a 200-hour campaign, really makes a life simulator for the past 8 years. Damn, that'd be hilarious. Hyper realistic. They followed your entire movement. So if you sat in a chair for 8 years straight playing video games, that's all you do. It's more like the sewers of San Andreas, if anything.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper. A car
What?
either we're gonna let slide.
A fruit and a kitty raper? I should have gone back to the fucking police station. Shit was popping off there, huh? The fuck?
That Detective Phelps is not a bad haul. You keep your chin.
This guy
low
looks
and
like
your
fucking
hands
Frank
high. You keep
Sinatra.
bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Now I'm about to fly myself to the moon and dream amongst the stars or whatever. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. Alright, now I need to do this other mission again because the save data fucked up. So this one's about, I think, the stolen car ring is the upcoming one. Oh wait, no, do I have to really new game? Oh, come on, please. No, resume. Oh, thank God. See, that wasn't there earlier until I did that mission. Let me resume. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna redo this segment, I guess.
Hey, that's that cop.
Let's see what happens. Dude, if I have the new game, come on. What is this? What is even going on? Hold up. What are my notes? Oh, I gotta go to the illegal street racing. Okay. Dude, that fucking sucks that I'm gonna have the new game because my computer crashed. Fucking Rockstar cloud backups are dog shit. Alright, we're just gonna do the street racing again. It's the easiest way about this. Later, dickhead. I like how I can just leave my partner behind and it doesn't like affect me at all. If it was literally any other Rockstar game, it would be bugging me 19 times to go back and get them. Or auto-fail me once I got a certain distance away. Jesus Christ, dude.
All units in the vicinity, citizen reports at 415 at the corner of Banning and Santa Fe.
Fuck it, don't care.
In illegal street racing. Units to handle code 3 identified.
The cars in this game have better braking than the cars do in real life.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Maybe the 1940s were doing something right about their brakes. It'd be funny if we hit her.
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
I'm gonna find you! Stay on Delgado.
Get off my...
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Alright. Here we go. Yeah, unfortunately, the save data is fucked up. I don't know. I'm gonna have the new game. All the save data is dick, dude.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
See the game artificially slow me down when I get close to him?
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Whoa, some slowdown there. Hey, my partner teleported here. Hey, what's up, Rez?
Fuck you, puto.
Let's hopefully my save that allows me to continue from
I
this.
showed him. Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car.
Alright, Frank Sinatra, tell me that he was a kitty rapist.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper.
There
A
we
car
go.
dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be
And now I'm
taken
going to
for
have a
his
hamburger
auto
with
theft.
extra cigarettes on it.
That
With a cup of
Detective
lard
Phelps
and a
is
large
not a bad
malt
haul.
shake.
You keep your chin low and your hands.
And then I'm going to go home and beat my wife.
Just like
Because it's
that.
1946
That's
and their property.
textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Let me play. Oh my god, let me play Among Us. I saw that fucking video on YouTube, but they. Oh my god. Alright. Hey, I beat my record, $308. Alright. Now, do I get to go to the second mission now? The next one? Or am I gonna have the new game? I'm gonna have the new game. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm having a new game. The whole thing is fucked up.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. A symbol of freedom and vitality.
Wow, this almost makes me not want to play the game now. Having the fucking new game? Like, are you fucking serious?
Where every man can own his own home. And have room to breathe. Not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory.
Little did they know, in 80 years, it would all be owned by corporations in the Democratic Party. You will own nothing, and you will like it. But that's neither here nor there. We'll talk about now.
Shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. A city of pioneers.
Who the hell is that supposed to be? I don't think it's supposed to be like that one guy. I can't remember his name. Fucking, the one that stood in front of a plane, something like that. Oh my god, what was his name? The one that, Mr. House from New Vegas is supposed to be based off of.
A city of dreamers.
He went crazy in his later half of his life. He's like a fucking philanthropist. And he started believing in like hocus pocus.
A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world.
Duh, the third world. Look at this cheap housing.
A city that has no boundaries. That will stretch as far as the eye can see.
Oh look, the Illuminati, I knew they were real. Where's the reptilian people turning the frogs gay? Where are they? Come on.
Chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for, that you're on the same team.
Are you guys ready to see that racing sequence for the fourth time now? After I get to this mission again? It's gonna be great.
Or whether it's your partner, or maybe it's a watch. But who do you trust? I mean,
KGPL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective at ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Dude, radios back then sounded like such ball sand.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist, from the beam of sunshine himself.
When did they start adding flashing lights to cop cars, by the way? Does anyone know? Like, when did they start making them put, like, even the red cone on top?
Floyd Rose, homicide.
Alright, Fisher, hopefully it gets better. I'll see you around, man, alright?
Wilshire Division. We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
The gat? Oh, they were using the gat back then?
The dead guy's
Damn, I didn't know that was a
light.
phrase from
I'm not
that old.
expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
What a dick. Literally.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
Probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out.
Dr. Fontaine.
I'd see a fat white guy in the 1940s refer to a gun as a gat. Yeah, me neither. I wonder if it's actually that phrase is that old. It's been commandeered by other people though.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work.
Get the gat.
The mind is the last great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Transcendence #1. Look at it.
I'm only in second year, doctor. They fast-tracked
The
me
dental man is life
because of
is
my
brutal in his dreams.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
The ego
Battle
is the
fatigue.
hero. What? Oh, we're trying to read. Come on. These, look at the low poly posters straight from San Andreas.
Given the right set of circumstances, trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind.
He is the guy from the Epsilon. So you don't always get to play as the detective. Just for this first mission, this is kind of like a tutorial segment. And after you become a detective right after this. So. And I believe these play in later on if you watch all these, right? I think like this guy pops up later, one of these two guys.
Yes, doctor.
It seems like it because you find so many of these mini cutscenes like this throughout the game.
Clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon, and your penance for your friend's help is to come and work at one of them in your spare time. with what little spare time of medical.
And kidnap some prostitutes so I can stick needles in their brains.
I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that. Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
That guy should narrate Mein Kampf. And then the Communist Manifesto. And then the Declaration of Independence. Like, just like everything the founders wrote up until that. Because some reason when I think of, like, people reading those books off, I always... Like, you know what... Like, I always think of someone with, like, a fucking, like, a South Carolinian accent reading that shit for some reason. Like, it's never, like, when I think of Friedrich Nietzsche and Karl Marx, I don't think of, like, these guys with, like, European accents, like, either Eastern Europe or Germanic accents, right? I always think of it as, like, some, you know, fried, you know, Colonel Sanders-looking motherfucker reading it. It's hilarious. Yeah, that's, like... Right? Like, every time you hear about something reading someone ignorant, it's kind of funny.
Doesn't look like anything.
Right there, we don't call those people the Ubermenches.
Jesus. Cole, come take a look at this.
Alright, so this segment of the game is not very interesting. Because this is a tutorial. Alright, so if we look...
Shooter put him up against the wall and
blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Alright, here we go.
Don't get all deep on me, fellas.
I like how he's able to see this reflection in the glass, by the way, of the gun on the roof.
Something on the rooftop.
Isn't that crazy?
How the hell did you see that?
Reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself. The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
Alright, so I got the gun.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893.
Alright, 2 rounds should be fired. Yep.
2 rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
Well, to be fair, I don't think anyone... I mean, I would search the roofs personally, but like, there's no real way up here except for this weird pole.
Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
He climbs that pole like he's a stripper. Alright, I need to look around for other evidence. Because I think I missed something here. The first time I played through, and I don't know what I missed.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks than help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
The gun store's up on Central Avenue, Cole. Are we going?
What a dick. I got a feeling I'm missing something. Remember to check the Argentina... Yeah. This time I will.
Wake up, Cole.
Wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wait, rise and shine, Mr. Freeman.
Can you drive to this one?
Oh, alright, we're just gonna let him drive there. We're gonna cheese it. It's like literally right down the road, but I'm lazy. Drive me, peasant. I'm Eastern European, I always think about Southern Carolina accent, ignorant. Yeah, it is funny. They're always reading stuff like that. You know what I mean? I can just imagine it. All right, so I think this is a Smith & Wesson Model 27
Officers Phelps
with
and
platinum plating or nickel plating and an ivory grip.
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum, chambered for 357, nickel plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to.
It would have been funny if General Patton was the owner, like he killed some random black guy in the alleyway in 1947 in LA. They'd be like, what the fuck?
Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
Alright. 27 nickel center. It's a walnut drip. Walnut grip. I thought it said walnut drip. 27 nickel polished pro grip.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder. 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46.
Oh, he got smuggled out of Germany through Italy to Spain, all the way to Argentina to the North America using the spider.
Do we call it in?
He's a Nazi
Let's
spy.
see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay.
Or he's an ex-Nazi
in
agent.
For a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
Gunga Din. Oh shit. Good old Ford.
Well, that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too
Any
good
part of
to
this
be
gate
true.
open up?
One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name? If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. And 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
Oh, this is a fucking dead end. So, I thought it was a shortcut, but it wasn't. Big iron on his drip. Dude, the fucking... That ear rape version of that you sent me where there's nothing. It's just a fucking, like a tone. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Fucking trap remix of Big Iron. Oh, this car can't make it over that. Damn, I fucked this thing up. We're taking a shortcut? Yes, this is what cops in the 40s would do. Oh shit. Yeah, my car's not sounding too good. Oh shit! Can't believe I stole the map from Los Santos from GTA 5. How could they? Back. The city of Los Angeles was such a popular map in LA Noire that the state of California decided to make it in a real life city. That's fucking hilarious. Cameron, fucking, oh my god. Oh my god. They're literally spreading fake news.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Why is this shit yellow but the others are white? Give that guy some new paper. Come on.
What do you guys want? I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn.
All right, time for some police brutality. Come on.
Smith & Wesson,
beat him up.
27, nickel-plated with pearl grips.
I'm gonna go work on the Soviet politician simulator.
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight.
Soviet politician simulator. The fuck?
Scooter?
How's that?
He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer.
Is that a
what the fuck
thong?
is going on here?
The hell was
You're
that?
under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Damn.
You ready, tough guy?
That was a very bad...
Logan Paul is my trainer! There we go. Alright.
Ralph.
Fuck that guy up, dude.
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off
Schrodinger?
guard.
Yeah, that's what I keep mistaking him
Keep an eye
for.
on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
Alright, take his little green book. Floyd Rose.
List his names in a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
So he's a bookie.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Police brutality.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247.
Alright, I would check it on stream, but that would crash my fucking game, so because the game doesn't like me tabbing out. But at least this game is playable, unlike GTA 4, which I really want to play on stream, but that thing just doesn't run. It runs like complete dog shit on my computer, so.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me?
Fuck you.
You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe.
I look at everything anyone sends me for the most part, unless I click, unless I look at it and it's like,
he didn't ask for your help.
You know,
Can you believe
some
this guy?
porn or something like that, then I don't
Who are you
look
two?
at
Abbott
it.
and Costello? We're here for OCS.
Anything
so
people
it's
send
the
me,
three
I take a
fucking
look at,
stooges,
usually.
and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese.
You
will
can't
do
find
a favor
you
and kill
can't find an
quick.
Xbox One
All
or
three of you are on
Xbox
report.
360
What are
fucking
your
anywhere. I've
fucking
looked
names?
everywhere,
Phelps.
and I'm not paying
Merrill.
extremely high. Like
Any
I saw
other
one,
gentlemen
I can't
for
remember what I think it was
OCS?
eBay or Facebook Marketplace, a 360
OCS
phone
is
trying
an
to sell
Elliott.
for
You take the
$300.
Camp
I'm not
Elliott
paying that much
bus
for a
over
fucking
there.
360.
This bus is for MCRD. This
Plus, I
bus
would
is
rather
for
play the
men who
Xbox
wanna
One
fight.
version because it's got some performance improvements. Because the 360 one kind of ran like a little stuttery. So, I think the Lost in the Damned and the Battle of the Gay Tony work fine on PC though, because they were released later on. But
a city that needed an honest cop,
GTA 4
a thirsty
doesn't
man
fucking
needed
work at all,
water.
pretty much.
You'd heard the stories, but you weren't
Which
interested.
sucks.
You were
Because
here to
I
fight
like
the
that
good
game a
fight,
lot.
solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics. There's no city on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville.
Greyhound ticket to Palookaville.
It ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identifying.
Maybe after this I become a detective, I think.
We'll
I thought it was
take
up to
that.
the first one.
It's
but
only
maybe
a couple
this.
blocks from 14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Oh, maybe not. I think it's after the jewelry store thing. Maybe this is it. I don't know. I love the render distance. Yeah, this is the bank robbery.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
This is a normal day in Compton right here. Hey, did you see that bullet hole disappear in the glass? Alright, you ready to see the worst fucking shooting?
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps. We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
Why is nobody covering me? LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance.
Chance, copper. You got any closer? You went hack.
stay down.
The gun mechanics in this game are like really fucking bad. Look at that blood splatter though.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got him, Cole.
Alright, let's steal his
Should be all
hat.
clear.
Give me your hat. It's Red Dead. Give me it. Never mind.
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead
Into a
or winning
volcano.
citation.
A broken ass
So I guess
Xbox
it's
One
okay,
literally
Rob.
went to a volcano in the depths of this, and $750 best offer.
Glad you had me
Yeah.
back.
It's like I'm still trying to find a car for us to work on, but like the same thing. People are like, a car, no wheels on 4 bricks, no engine, $8,000. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, and it's completely stripped. It's just a frame. It's like, what is this?
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive at first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs
The
love to
Japs.
shoot officers.
They shoot
I
officers.
can make a name
Yes.
for myself in this war. My future.
Thinking of taking on a company of the...
Oh fuck! The one cutscene it allows me to skip.
Jack Kelso.
Oh well.
With some
Nobody's
people,
seen it.
it's as
So.
simple as chemistry. 2 guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Friends who want to stay friends.
They should have brought this car back in the GTA 5 and called
In
it
my
the
case, you can
Noire.
add the war to that.
That's what they should have done.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before he jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD! You can go screw yourselves. Why, you...
Put the gun and shoot him right in the back.
He's hiding in the alley! Bowers! Hold it right there! Stop now or I will shoot!
Shoot him already. Cop nowadays already shot this guy 19 times in the back.
Done? Watch your fire!
It's like a Blue Falcon here.
Get down from there right
I
now!
like how fucking Cole is like an ex-Marine from World War II, and he's being outran by a fat guy
You've got to be kidding!
with no hair.
Ask for it.
Happens to the best of us.
There's no way I'm going back inside.
I've done my time.
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
Give it up,
Alright,
Bowers!
we know he's gonna be
There's nowhere
waiting
left to
right
go.
around the corner, so if we cut it wide, we won't get. We do the. Oh look! There we go.
Looks like.
Ugh, that sounded terrible. Can you hear that? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Uppercut, bitch.
What you doing, Wendell?
Yeah, you heard that right? The
He's got a hole in his
like his
leg,
head
an asshole
exploded
like
almost.
You can make
Fucking
it up
weird,
to him
dude.
in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Cassandra. Yeah. We're not watching these cutscenes. I've already seen them. Bowers has iron plating in his hands. Yeah. Buyer beware!
There's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the
get up and go, that makes you stand out from the average.
Rank-and-file patrolman.
The one that lives you forever, makes you an alcoholic, where you beat your wife and destroy all your personal relationships before you die of liver cirrhosis in your 30s.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay.
Man, the response times back then were good.
It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
Nowadays, this would happen. These three cops would show up, and there'd be 8,000 protesters holding pitchforks and knives, threatening them with violence.
You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Come on, I got friends. Broad daylight, crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Well. P. Martin. What the fuck is Gagliardi? I guess what to say. A lot of P. Martins are really trying to pay off these, what were these, pearl earrings?
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Damn. Okay. Anything else? No wallet, huh? Crunching noise. Rigor mortis isn't set in that quick. Let's check his hands out. No ring. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Pull his pants down. He's average size. That's alright. There we go. Alright.
All right. Yes, dead person.
Is it gun here?
FN Browning.
Yep,
Serial
Browning automatic.
01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Should be some bullet casings. Yeah, right here. Secret ending where he comes back to life and jump scares us. Yeah. Ooh.
Sounds like 32s.
Alright.
Officer, please tell me what's going on. Can I...
Oh fuck, there was something back there I could have looked at.
I'm here about the shooting.
Oh well.
Did you know the victim?
He was my boss.
Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
Eyewitness. Questions are questions are on the right. Yep.
You think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And? Late on your lunch, huh?
I came back. I was angry.
Walked in front.
I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Yeah, this is gonna hold my hand on this one.
You're lying, Miss Galetta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell.
That was intentional or not, but the way she just reacted was incredibly accurate.
Different?
Oh.
Your pearl earrings, Miss Galetta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying. Tell me what happened to reflect the mood.
Oh God! I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your
I still think it's funny she's only worried about the earrings.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch.
Edgar Caillou. That's his name.
Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees, It looked very painful.
I mean, I imagine being shot in the back would be quite painful.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
Yeah, because he's like looking around and like biting her lips and swallowing and shit like that.
Angry, Miss Coletta. Is that what you want?
Smack her.
Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Coletta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Coletta. Even
0 to 100 real quick. Yeah. Anti-Semite.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly.
Bang, 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 bang.
5.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened, Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
Alright.
We have the murder weapon. And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield's. That's a couple of blocks from here. Thinking what I'm thinking?
Man, I kind of wish the cops still look like this nowadays.
Perimeter.
Officer, please, tell me what's going on.
Fortunately, the days are long gone of that. Let's go to the gun store first because let's get 100% proof. I believe it is him, but let's go ahead and do that. Redeemed your second gift card? No. Second gift card for what? Oh shit!
God damn it, Cole!
Oof. I looked over at the chat, fucking wrecked. Oh. I should do GTA 5 on stream. I should do that as well. I'll do that after Red Dead 2. That's for sure. Twitch mod's gonna go brrr. God help us. If all the racial slurs are dropped in this game, I don't think Twitch would approve of it. Hey, I'm not the one saying them though, right? It's in the game and I can't disable it.
Officers.
And they still
What can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn.
I just had to play some War Thunder and I had enough points
with
the previous gift card that I could already get it.
What's the make and model?
Oh, you play War Thunder as well, Maya?
22. The serial number is 01.
I've managed to get RDR2 to state where it actually runs while streaming.
It.
I haven't tested it yet. I need to do the test stream mode.
One over here.
And do
Although I did have
but
one
I'm gonna try.
Remember the owner.
Yeah. Kalu.
Kind of a bitch
Edgar
to stream
Kalu
that game
was
without setting up a second PC, which I'm too lazy to do.
For cleaning anyway. And he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find.
I play War Thunder as well.
Told me he was on his lunch break.
What's your what country do you play, Maya?
Hartfield jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
All right. So we know he's got the murder weapon serviced. Ooh, nice. What B are you at? Because I got like top tier. I got top tier for America, Russia, and Germany. and I'm working on Italy right now. And I don't even have like the top tiers. I don't have the A6 or anything like that, but I got the IPM1, the M1, and the Macava Mark III for America, along with the Bradley, and then with Germany, it's the A5 Leopard, the A4 Leopard. One of the AA guns, something else. And then Russia is pretty much 72A, 64B, 72AV, 64B, and one of the BMPs. I think it's the 2. Haven't played a whole lot of air though. I'm only like 6-0 on Germany, but. You don't understand how to read the tech tree? Do you mean like the BR numbers or the tier system?
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch? Officer Cole.
I think there's what 6 tiers now. The 6 tiers for the most modern tanks, and each BR goes up from 0.0, 0.3, 0.7 to a 0.0 again. And if you play with a... Oh, fuck. I'm going to pause real quick. If you play a, let's say, 5.0, you could get up tiered to 6.0 tops. So if you play 5.7 up to 6.7. So if you're playing as a what would it be, about 5.3, 5.6. So like an IS-2, you'll probably be seeing Tiger 2s and...
5-star goddamn wedding.
What the fuck?
What's the special
one on it from here?
Damn it.
How shocking.
Next time.
Too late, Kalu!
Oh my god, these fucking idiots stood up. I got him here last time because I had a nice clean light of sight. Come on. You have to be like really close.
Don't make it worse, Kalu! I'm out of here.
Fire warning shot in the air, yes.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
Cole Phelps is Michael Phelps' father, confirmed. The grandfather, yeah. It's like you're tier 2, so what? Like tier 1's like 1.0 to like 2.0 or something like that.
The one you never solve.
Something like that.
You awake at
tier 2 is 3 to 4,
the case that keeps you
4.7, I
popping
think.
up a bar as you relive the what ifs, the might have
Tier
beens,
3 will
the
be
half-leaves,
5.0 to
half-truths.
5.7.
The case that other cops
Tier
murmur
4 will
about
probably be
whenever you
6.7
walk
to 7.0.
The
Tier
case
5
you
will probably be
ever discuss.
or just 6.7.7. Tier 4
slowly,
will
but it
probably
grinds
be
finally, son.
8.0 to
I hear
9.0.
it's you who knocked down
9.0 to
manufacturers
10.0
in
will
the
probably
shooting
like tier
yesterday.
5, and tier 6
sir.
will be like the 11.0s
Then
or
tell me,
whatever,
Boyle.
something like that.
I hear you're
So,
quite the
something like
climber,
that.
A man of
somewhere around
initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of
That civilian committed a crime, obstructing
You're asking me
police
to
officer during a
conduct the
chase.
interview,
Yes.
sir? I am, young
Not only did he
folks.
arrest
You've only
the
been with us a short time.
the guy we were
You've
chasing,
assembled yourself
but he
a
arrested the 2
stellar arrest
randoms standing
record.
next to him as well. Because
Not
why
to
not?
mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they
I've
came
never
from.
seen that emoji before. The emoji before.
But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation.
The moment when there's 3
Takes a
people in the
certain
chat, but Twitch says there are only
animal
2 viewers.
Do you
Because
think you might be ready for that?
I think it's on how long
Yes, sir.
they're there, or something like that. Some long with time or some shit.
Good man.
I can't remember.
You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity.
It also depends on
hard
whether they're
evidence,
listening with or without
and best
audio.
of all, a confession.
So,
if you fail in the former,
because if
you
they're
can always
listening,
use a
if you have a
motive
stream open and you have if you have the audio muted, I believe.
How are you feeling?
It doesn't count
Fine.
towards a live viewer.
Very good.
You have to have the audio
evidence is
on.
overwhelming.
So.
May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring
I
me
like
a
those
confession,
emojis.
folks.
Whose are those from?
This is your
Are
chance.
those like something they've added new,
Don't fail
or
me.
from like another channel or something like that?
Has my lawyer arrived yet?
Are
I
they
want to see
global?
my lawyer.
All right.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr.
Yeah, I like those ones.
You
I
shot
like
a
those
man
ones.
dead
It's pretty
in
cool.
cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Argument with Gage.
You
Let's
followed
see.
Everett Gage and a girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard.
Damn.
Whatever he got what was coming.
Damn.
But it had nothing to do with me.
Nothing to do with you, huh? I think he's lying. Fuck it.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
So let's do. We could do the pistol or the. Let's do the suspect. Let's see. He's definitely fucking lying. Let's try this.
We know all about the
There
argument.
we go.
Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony's gonna stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone.
Damn.
I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Right to the anti. This guy has no chill.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
God.
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany.
I don't know. Seems I'm not seeing a difference right now.
I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, let me look at my notebook. Was there anything I had? Yeah, religious motive.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money. He owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So I could do religious motive or the layaway voucher. Let's go and do the religious motive.
I'm done with you.
Oh, I
Go
fucked
flap
that
your
one up.
gums
Oh well.
somewhere else. I want my lawyer.
I'm gonna get yelled at now.
I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
All right, so it's fucking the voucher.
You
then, huh?
disappoint me, Cole Phelps. Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Jesus Christ, this guy's an asshole. I want you to beat him. Give me a confession.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
All right.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
I think they're wanting me to use the intuition thing, so I'm gonna use that for the second option. Fuck it. All right. So we know it's a lie.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
All right. So we got to use the suspect identified.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
Hey, thank you for following.
You think her
Luminous
testimony's gonna stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Hopefully the overlay worked and popped up. I swear to God, I keep fixing that thing and it doesn't work. I'm gonna have to redo it. It's in court. Just ask for legal advice and shut the hell up. Dude, yeah. Don't say anything. If you ever get like arrested, was he biting his bottom lip like a fuckboy? Thought he was there for a second.
Let's change the subject.
Don't say anything.
You fasting for
You don't have
before,
to.
Mr. Cullen?
Yeah, let's change the
Well,
subject.
I guess at least in North America. I don't know if it's the same everywhere, but at least
Mr. Kalu.
I believe North America and
America.
Canada
It's not Germany.
especially.
It's
I
not a
don't know about
crime.
Canada, at least
People don't
in
like
America.
Jews, Mr. Kalu.
If you get
I
arrested,
guess you're
don't
one of
answer
them.
fucking
Gage hated
anything.
Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking
Immediately
about.
ask for your lawyer. That's the community. Doubt.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your...
Left-wing leaning parasite.
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher. You and that shtup Gage.
Hey, what
How
does
did you do
putt
it, Mr.
snatcher
Kalu?
mean?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu.
Yeah, and also that's another thing. Make sure you're
Murder
Mirandized.
of Everett Gage.
If they don't do that,
right
not necessarily you're going to get out from underneath it, but they can get in trouble for it at least. It could be a point of contention in a court case.
May God have mercy on you, sir.
So.
Masterfully
All right.
done, officer.
And now we become the detective, and we get assigned to traffic. And
yes, sir.
Yeah, here we go.
Then let me have a word with the chief of police, young folks. The department needs heroes.
We've only had to replay
shining,
this same
honest
sequence,
face
you know,
Republican
5
man.
times because the
I
game
applaud a man with your
because
talent
corrupted
for
save
raising
data.
justice.
So you know, see how far we
Back
can
to
get
your
before the save
duties
data
from now
fucks up again, huh?
But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
You'll be needing them, boy. Yeah, sometimes. But when I took law, street law class in high school, when I lived out in Washington, yeah, it's not very often. It depends on the seriousness of the crime, really, when it comes to that. Because there's plenty of times where people have been haven't been Mirandized, but it doesn't matter, and especially in like child abuse cases. I mean,
Here's your new desk,
they don't
kid.
even need you
Try
on
traffic.
on it.
The hot sheet is posted here next to the map.
What's his problem?
Sometimes.
That's big. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about.
The police have a lot of leeway
Past my place.
They haven't
when it
even
comes
approved the
to
money
stuff
yet.
like that.
The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner.
Like I believe they
That's
only
Robert
need
House.
reasonable
We're all about
suspicion
you,
to
fellas.
like
You go easy on me and let me hear the odd
to like
citation.
look into your car and things like that when they
I'm here
get
to
pulled
learn,
over.
detective.
Oh, he's
So.
an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Intense. The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory.
So, like,
make a change from busting hookers and
If you knew a friend who lived in the hood and you went and visited him in the hood, and you left his house, and the cops let's say the cops happen to be watching that area, they see you get out of your car, go in the house, and come back out like you're just picking something up real quick. If you then like blow through a stop sign or whatever, they don't even need this necessarily. But let's say you blow through a stop sign and they pull you over, they could use reasonable suspicion to search your vehicle for like drugs or something like that because of the neighborhood you're in and what you know how fast
Central
it was.
Division, welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder.
Rape
Never
going
think
down the
about
cops.
Phelps.
Roll to the the moment the cops
It's
start
all
saying
right,
bullshit,
that's
like
in
we're
order,
if your local, I'm gonna pause this real quick. If your local PD comes to you and say they have satellite imagery of you doing something, they're talking out of their ass. Like they would never. They don't have that shit.
Is one of only
The
two serving
the
LAPD
FBI and the
officers who
CIA
received Silver
might,
Star.
but if you're already being indicted in some sort of like federal
Give it his
investigation,
last
they already
check.
have enough
Say,
on you in the
Phelps.
first place.
I did my best.
Usually, not always,
War hero is
but
always
usually.
so modest. And partnered Phelps
That's
with
fucking,
everybody's
dude, if you
favorite
fall
Pole,
for that, I don't know what to
Stefan
say.
Bukowski.
Hope you
Like
like
that-
that. Kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay.
If my Conway, if my local PD tried to pull me over and say we have satellite imagery of you running that red light.
I'm gonna start you out with one
bruh.
case. You okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw
Bruh.
up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE freight depot.
Yeah, it is
6 an hour
surprising
meal.
how many people get
Patrolman
convicted
called
with
in
such little
suspicious
information
vehicles,
because they
signs of
can't
foul
keep their
play.
mouths
See
shut.
what you can find out.
Right? Like they just
Come
don't
on,
want to
Phelps.
shut up.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up.
You're telling me that small town Wisconsin doesn't have an orbital cannon? They said they had a third map of the whole location for 24 hours and they could use precise actions and writings. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Dude, that's the magic. Ask for a lawyer, ask for a lawyer, ask for a lawyer. Don't say anything. They're not going to be they're not trying to be your
They really
friend.
pushed you through quick, didn't they?
You know,
6 years on
they're
patrol before I got this.
they're not trying to be your best buddy and give you a hand job and a bologna sandwich. You know, they're trying to get you to say something stupid that they can use against you, even if you're completely innocent. I remember learning in street law classes, like there are people who got thrown in jail where there was literally no evidence. And there's been several cases lately, right, of like people who were like sent to jail for like double rape homicides in the 70s who are just now getting out of prison because of modern DNA testing exonerated them.
Grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping.
Like it does suck.
Went to college at Stanford.
The thing is though, the system as a whole, you're never going to have a system
shipped out in early 45.
That is 100% accurate.
Fought in the Okinawa.
You're always going to have wrong convictions,
Year on the beat.
wrongful convictions, and like really, just really bad ones. The question is how many of those do you have?
Now let me get this straight.
You know what I mean?
You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
No.
40 million Japs. Did you say 40 million Japs? I killed 40 million Japs on this hill of Okinawa. 40.
Finished?
No.
The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge
in Britain, the one thing about the U.S. system that I like in terms of the courts is that it's public, right?
Yeah.
In Britain, you have. I don't want what Britain has, where they have secret courts where you don't know. It's like private, and you don't know what's going on behind the doors, and you can't really get information about the stuff. In the U.S.,
no one is saying you did.
Most, not all, there's exemptions for certain things.
That's the third time.
But almost all court cases, you can go to your local court, pay a small fee, and get like every document from the court, right? So like you don't even need to be involved in the case. You can get any information you want on pretty much any court case. I think unless it has to do with minors, I think some stuff that has to do with minors, you can't get unless you're like a law enforcement person or something like that. But
the detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
40. I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
I mean, there are certain ones, you know, like how the Congress can set up like indictments based on Steele dossiers, based on fake Russian, like fake nonsense about Russian scandals. But like for the most part, you have when you go to court and you're in like an actual court case that isn't being settled out of it, you get a jury of your peers.
You're okay.
Whether what that means is up to that particular person to interpret, and sometimes that's not fair. You know, sometimes you're going to get impartial people in the jury selection.
Officer Hart.
Phelps.
No.
Traffic. What have you got?
Unfortunately, you're supposed to be innocent until proven guilty, but because of laws like the Patriot Act and things like that from like the 9/11 era, you're pretty much you're guilty until proven innocent.
We have an owner for the car?
And it doesn't matter who you are. It literally doesn't matter. You're automatically guilty.
Just north of Bunker Hill.
All right.
And you have to prove your own innocence.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking.
That's one of the
Don't
few
make him
things
wait
we tried
too
to
long.
like. Why we
He's
try
the
to
best of
separate
his type.
ourselves as well from the British colonies. Is like that's what it's not supposed to be like that. It's like that in Britain. It's real bad there.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I would never want to have to go to a British court ever. Any of those fucking old imperial style courts. Dude, that shit's insane. And what's funny is some people think it's crazy that we allow the common person to help be jurors. Like, they like the idea of these cabal of people just making all the court decisions for them. It's crazy.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
Yeah, you like all this blood? Is it nice? So we got a receipt for some pig.
How's the world looking?
There's a lot of goddamn blood. This is automatically suspicious, not just because of the blood, but that's way too much blood. Like, I don't know if you could, like, that's a lot of fucking blood. You know what I mean right there? I think that's all I'm looking at right now, because there's a wallet right here. Let me look at the wallet move. There's some glasses. Oh, when Stream Elements, like their official Twitter page, come on. Let me. It's not zooming in on the Steiner. Come on. Or the stencil, sorry. Oh my god, I had to like rotate my hand with pixel perfection.
Home repaired by the look of it.
Like a good example of the fucking, I think this is directly, not maybe the Patriot Act, but one of those acts, the Pfizer courts.
32 years old.
Or like certain,
Sounds like an average guy.
like certain, like the red flag laws for guns in America in certain states, where literally anybody can accuse you of anything and you lose your right to have a gun. and you get no hearing. It's just like Britain. You don't get really a hearing. You're just guilty, and you can try to fight it at a later date. But good luck, because you don't know what's being discussed behind those doors, and you'll never get that information. Your lawyer can't even get that information. You're just a piece of shit immediately. And a lot of it is because of, you know, bad laws.
Brand name might give
laws
us
that make
something
no
to go on.
sense. Laws passed by people who have financial motives to pass them. It kind of is, yeah. The FISA courts and the red flag laws are basically what YouTube does, where you just get in trouble and you have no idea why you're getting in trouble. You're just in trouble, and it's up to you to prove your innocence, right? And that's not a system anyone should want. You know what I mean? We shouldn't want a system where you have to prove your own innocence without the people who are accused, without being able to face your accuser. You should always be able to face your accuser, because let's face it, you know, people lie. People lie a lot. If anything's proven over the past 4 years, and then now, is that people lie a tremendous amount.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Like, an absorbent amount, you know?
You found the vehicle?
Sure.
It's $5, says you want it.
there.
Use $5, make it $3. I don't want even 5, I want 3.
Take a look.
Use 3 seconds of the
And I
Gorilla
saw
song
the
and your
blood.
entire channel is taken down by
So
you
I
and
called
Gene
the
Sony for
police.
pirating. Twitch is kind of like that now too. That's why I have to. That's why I have to mute audio in certain games. I can't play music because copyright problems. But that's because people are abusing copyright system.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope.
That's why if you ever hear any music on my channel, if I can avoid it, it'll just be non-copyrighted stuff. Because there's like several places you can use to get non-copyrighted
No, sir.
music, even on
that
YouTube.
Ain't the name I'm familiar with.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago.
I think this guy only
we were in a
lies
parking
once,
lot.
right? About the wallet.
I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
The wallet by the car.
Yeah, I think this is the only thing you doubt him on. I think that everything else
You
is the
accusing
truth.
me of something, mister?
No, we're just doubting.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look.
But
there
anyways,
was no
Maya,
money
how are
in
you
there.
liking the
Not even change.
the Swiss tanks on, or the Swedish tanks on a War Thunder there?
Found a steel pipe with blood.
Maybe we can play that sometime. That's something I'm interested. I play a whole lot. I haven't played a huge amount on stream lately,
I
but I
went
do play
straight
it a
for the
lot.
law when I saw the car was full of blood.
Yeah, this guy's just been almost pretty much truthful the entire time, except that little bit of
darker
deceit.
like it is now.
Darker, I'd say. Look dry already.
Yeah, that blood in there does look kind of crusty.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
The
Somebody's
artifact
got to
discovery,
report the
yeah,
White
the
Felts.
directory,
If you're
yeah.
done here, we'll head over there now.
Dude, I went on Twitch that one time. Hey, you remember that one guy on Twitch? I can't remember what it was. I think he's banned now. Who was streaming the UFC fight but trying to pretend like he was playing the game? You remember that? World of Tanks. Yeah, it is. It's very good. It's very accurate of its simulations.
Bunker Hill Avenue.
When you get the
You know
top
where that is?
tier, it's even
Behind
better. Like
Bunker
once you
Hill.
start getting better
Couple
guns and
blocks
better
north of
rounds.
Central Station.
If you play Tank Realistic, it's even like the.
What do we tell the
Are you
public?
playing arcade or realistic,
Play it by
by the
the
way?
book.
Because
No
realistic
stint yet,
mode,
so let's see how it
the
plays
tanks
out.
handle very realistic, and you get more money in XP from playing it. A little tougher to play, but
Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make
anyways,
Black drive somewhere lonely, give him
the
an attack.
ballistics of the rounds are very well. Like your projectile in War Thunder is like a physical object, right?
How so?
It's not a hit scan detection like World of Tanks or like Call of Duty or
Where
something.
is
Like it's a physical round that's moving through the air,
It goes wrong. You leave the
and it
body
has its
behind
own
on the
properties
car.
and characteristics. That's why you can bounce off things and stuff like that more.
Doesn't add up.
It makes more sense. Now, it's still a little wonky. And sometimes you bounce off things that you probably shouldn't bounce off, like light tanks. You'll shoot a light tank with 100 mil and you'll fucking bounce off of it.
Read about the guy
And it's got like 2 mils of armor, but for the most part,
over on Lincoln Avenue,
you can pin things. In
guy's
fact,
driving
you
along
can
and
kill a
his
lot
oil
of
light
things in the
comes
game
on.
with 50
Stops
cals, like
the
really
car,
lightly
gets
armored
out.
vehicles. You can kill them with
Pops
50
the
cals.
hood and
He's on a rail crossing.
oh, you got it. He's got his head under there checking the oil. The Southern Pacific Freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour.
Damn.
The car came to a rest more than a mile down the track.
What a pointless waste of life.
You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless stupidity working traffic, though.
Yeah, stupidity is understatement.
If
If
the
your
Second
car
Amendment
breaks
will give
down
a
on
goddamn
railroad tracks,
fool
just
the license
abandon
to
the
get behind
car.
the wheel of an automobile.
Don't get out and try to save it. It's not worth it. Your insurance will cover that.
If it's a kidnapping, why leave the victim's ID? If it's a murder, why...
There we go. Deceit 100.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no
I
good
kind of
at
like I like the houses they built in the 40s and 50s though. Like the layouts, I think they're really really nice. And you shoot a truck with a tank and it ricochets, but it kills you at 50. Yeah, that happens occasionally. That will happen. It's quite funny. Wait till you get to, if you ever play airplanes, you get to planes where you start shooting rockets and you hit a tank, and the rocket bounces off the tank, or you shoot a fucking high explosive round and it bounces too.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
You'll wanna pull your hair out.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
I wonder if Insta-Heat was a real company back then,
Yes, it
or is
does.
this a Rockstar company?
We've just had a new water
They do
heater
seem to use a
installed.
lot of trademark names, but
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window.
it's like the leftover code.
At the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions.
Dude, I'm looking forward to the new Battlefield. I really hate pre-ordering games. I'm not going to pre-order. I'm going to tell myself not to pre-order because it looks very good. It looks way better than Battlefield 5, even Battlefield
Have a good
1.
look around.
But
There's got to
we'll
be
see.
something in here to go on.
We'll look at that in a second. So Insta-Heat was here.
This was only
Heater,
recently
Model 12
installed.
gas heater, huh?
Not 2 days ago.
Not that bad.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
It's actually pretty expensive back then, though. The new automatic gas line gas water heater. Wow, they used glass line. That is a gas line. Glass line. Yep. $850 down is on it. So $850 down as a payment.
Kavanaugh's.
Kavanaugh's,
Who brought
huh?
this home?
Oh, I could have further investigated it. Let's go to this real quick. Is it still around? Really? Huh.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable.
I'm surprised they haven't mentioned Coca-Cola 500 times then.
Yes, Doctor.
Where's my Lucky Strike cigarettes?
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I'm
vice.
going to give you something to calm your nerves.
Yes, drugs will solve all your problems. I tested this on people in Germany in the 30s.
I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past. Occasions that made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
This guy looks like fucking Hannibal Lecter almost. Like he is a fucking creepo. That's for sure.
Adrian was a patron. R and I should have an address.
I like the internal dialogue they had right there. Alright, we're gonna go to their room real quick. Oh, there's a glasses case here.
This must be Adrian's.
Yeah, it's the same brand, Stencil.
Stenzel. So the glasses are a match.
I like how he like handles everything. It's really weird. To my Adrian, love sick and lonely without you. Hurry back, my darling. Nicole.
This thing gets more and more interesting.
Yeah, he's got a mistress. I think this is a train ticket, right? Yeah, Northwest Railroad.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing.
I like how the paper's got a small bit of animation on it when I move it around. Huh. Okay. Is it a bomb on her? Oh, it's perfume. Never mind.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
Nothing says healthy, successful relationship like having separate bedrooms. No, leave the door open. That's right. Oxidol. Oxidol, huh?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Chug it. Put in your mouth, wash it down with some water. Can't go in the shed. Flowers, huh? Not really significant to anything.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
I like how this is supposed to be installed, but she hasn't noticed the lack of water to her house because this would be disabled. Is that? Look how they don't screw on or anything. They just snap on. It's nice. Let's go over here. We're a plumber today. Yes.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
I mean, they would have to be. There would be no, like, there would literally be no running water to this house. Yeah, she's got a full sink of water with some dirty ass plates. Damn, how much? But I mean, by the looks of her husband, no wonder. I mean, they eat a lot of food here. And there's supposed to be a phone here. Oh, right here. Let's make a long distance call and run our bill up.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Have you heard of Kate Masucci? How do you say that? No, I haven't. I haven't heard that person. I don't know how the last name is supposed to be said. I want to say Masucci, but it's probably wrong.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt.
Who is she?
South side of Union Station.
Thank you.
I'm all right now, detectives.
I think I have everything I need. Alright, let's ask about the slaughterhouse receipt.
In the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, I
about
think
Morgan?
she's telling the truth
He's
about
the
Morgan.
foreman at my husband's plant. Very shady character. I told
I don't know, I have to look her up.
keep his distance
Yeah, I
from
don't
the
know if I've
staff.
even heard anything from
They're
her.
always out drinking together.
Okay, location of
Did your
Adrian
husband
Black.
tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was gonna meet Frank for a drink.
I think he's
So nothing
telling the truth about that.
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Kavanaugh's
Your husband
matchbook.
frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that?
Yeah, so he's a regular patron there then, huh?
So Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Was your husband
the
wearing
glasses.
glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
That's true.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They look terrible.
Photograph
Tell us
signed
about
Nicole.
The photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
I think that's a doubt.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that.
Damn.
I told you what I know about the picture.
He's lying. He knows about the name. Yeah, the concealed message. I think she knows he's
What
cheating.
about Nicole?
Yeah.
Mrs. Black. Was your husband going to leave you for her?
I've seen the photo frame.
I need to get a new chair. I hate how this one. I need to get a new mic and a new chair. I hate how these ones fucking
Women
squeak.
sense these things.
I gotta
I don't
pay
know
down my Best Buy card first.
if he intended to leave me or if it was just a fling. God only knows. I only want to know that he's safe.
Alright, alibi for
I
Mrs.
think you
Black.
should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you?
It's awful.
What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Is there
If
anyone
he told the
who
truth
can
with
vouch
that.
for that?
He's kind of easy to read.
No. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Yes.
Please do, Detective.
Alright.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
That's at Kavanaugh's bar.
Where are we going?
No, I know I missed something here. So, at Kavanaugh's bar. I need to go in the back room.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type, but stranger things have happened.
Can you imagine them remastering this game in GTA 5's engine? And just redoing the entire game? And then people doing RP with it
I know
this
you.
time period?
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Fill my coffee
Looking for
faster
someone?
next time, honey.
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's your regular. He's a loner in the back.
Loner in the back.
Can I get
Alright.
a bowl of that chili?
You just refuse
Frank
to
Morgan?
accompany me.
I like how he's just still dressed in his
LAPD.
work outfit
I
in this
understand you're a
restaurant.
friend of
I mean
Adrian
the bar.
Black.
Sitting back
Yeah,
here
I know.
nonchalantly?
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
He's lying about this, I know it.
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please,
He's
don't
a
tell me
fucking
you actually
smartass.
believe this jerk off, Phelps. You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
The receipt to the pig.
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car.
Yeah.
There's your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted
Some
me to make it
dame
look
in
like he did
Seattle.
Jack.
See. All right, location of
Where
Adrian
exactly
Black.
is Black holed up?
No idea.
I think he took off for Seattle.
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan.
Spill it, or we take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
He's holed up at my place. He's waiting for some money to come through.
I thought this was a different bar. I'm thinking about the
address?
case I completed
It's
2
an
nights
apartment
ago.
house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa. Apartment number 2.
Figueroa.
I think that's all. Thanks for your help, Morgan. We appreciate it.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops.
Cuff him, let him go. It's up to you, Phelps. There's no way I'm writing this idiot up.
He's for fraud, so yeah, accomplice to fraud. Or attempted fraud, I
You
should
got
say.
Morgan's address? Let's get over to his apartment.
All right, let's drive. I like the look of these cars and how easy they would be to work on.
People who sound
but I would never want to
convincing
drive
because
one in
they
real life, to
actually
be
believe
honest with
their
you.
own bullshit.
These are literal rolling death
Hard to
traps.
catch out. Frank Morgan is not one of those people.
No, he is not.
This officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211.
Oh, that guy's gonna get a fat lawsuit.
Unit to handle code 3 identified. KGPL calling car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Message from Technical Services. Blood found in the abandoned Lincoln at the PE Freight Depot is not human. Repeat, not human. Compositional analysis reveals...
I ran that guy over and it warned me about it. That's
Roger,
lovely.
KGPL. Time to reel this guy in, Phelps.
My cop just walking right in the middle of the street, blaring down the road with my sirens on. Goddamn rockstar peds. Geiger's Rare Books.
Check the place out. Come on.
Rare edition, first editions, lending library. Oh, lending books. I thought it was lending money. Alright, F. Morgan, room 2.
Apartment 2.
Help the
There he
gentleman?
is. Look at this goober.
LAPD detectives, Mr. Black. You're under arrest.
Look, I'm really sorry about this. I never tried to hurt anyone. I just needed to get away from L.A.
Get away from L.A.
Won't put up
Sounds like
the
a movie.
struggle.
Isn't there a movie Escaping L.A.?
Let me get my things.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian.
I thought he was climbing down while I was climbing up. This guy's a fucking, like, Olympic athlete. Big motherfucker.
Mr. Black, get back here right now. It's over, Adrian.
Stop right there, Adrian.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the
yes.
DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
Yeah, hopefully she had a nice-ass wop. Oh, wait, that's not 1940s. Never mind.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence.
This guy really
that
loves
up,
his ego being
learn from
stroked.
Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Oh, I must have missed a clue. I wonder what it was. Would you like to skip the next case? Downloadable cases which have already been... Oh. Yeah, so what he did it. I think the next one was that stupid racing one. I don't want to play that one for a fourth time.
You have any plans for Weekend Liberty, Jack? My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention!
Attention!
Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Wish I could see a rank on his shoulder, what it was. It looks like 2 bars, so is that second lieutenant? Is that what that means?
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend.
Remember, if you ever join the armed services,
carbine.
always argue
Or
with
dirty.
the
No, it
drill
isn't.
sergeant.
Are
Always.
you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant.
I think
You
we'll
know
make
the boar's
him
map.
and your buddy, your
Weekend
battle buddies,
Liberty
love you
canceled.
more
A
than
2-day field drill.
arguing with drill sergeant.
Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
A marriage made in heaven. This one I fucked up. I fucked up pretty good on this one. I got the convictions, but I did not do very hot on this one.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my saddle.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
Then why are you being a secretary in California if you didn't come here?
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time. No, there's an oxymoron.
I'm gonna take a different car. I'm gonna take this one. Get in, motherfucker. Alright.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She's suffering enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How you do that?
I'll give him something better.
I think at least it shows the car I'm driving in the cutscene, not what I'm supposed to have.
Detectives, over here.
Oh, Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Because a white male named Lester Patterson walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here, dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
Ray's Record
The only one
Emporium.
useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old. She left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so? We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
All right. I don't know if the hat means anything. Nope.
Phelps? You should take a look at the body. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
It's a hell of a hit. Look how far he dragged him. God damn.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
That guy had to be going pretty goddamn quick.
This blood is a long way from the body.
Yeah.
Guy must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Yeah, and the driver did try to
The
stop,
driver
but
managed to brake
doesn't mean
before
anything
the
when he
impact.
drove off after it.
Landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
Yeah, and this is his insurance got increased from 10,000 to 16,000. Someone's increased it without his permission.
Has life insurance. We can notify next of kin.
Let me look at this again. Issued 1927. God damn. He's had this license for a while. Or, you know, he got his license a while ago. The driver's license were only good for a year at a time back then? That's fucking crazy. Now they're good for like 4 or 5 years at a time or something like that. Man, you imagine how much money they would rake in by doing that birth year? Oh. So he got his driver's license when he was 17. He's got like $2. Anything on here? Any rings or anything? No. I don't think for this, for the traffic, I don't think the hands are going to have to worry about looking at anything for a while. I know later in the game you have to, like sometimes they're wearing rings or got damage or something like that.
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
A bloody knife.
A knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone
Yeah,
with a
right.
throwaway could-
Yeah, most people just normally throw
In any
away
case, we
bloody
want
steak
services
knives.
to scrub the alleyway
Of course.
before they bag the knife.
Alright, let's go get a statement from the witness and then go in and
It's all yours,
inspect the building.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
Oh, my car blinked in and out. What the
I'm
hell?
Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
Right?
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln
Continental, huh? I think they still make Lincoln Continentals.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman. That's all.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
Yes, get aggressive with her. Yell at her.
I was
Put your
hoping
fist
to
to the
tell
glass.
story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing?
Unfortunately, so far, all the females kind of look alike. I wonder if they used a similar voice actress, or like facial actress, or what you would call it for them.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
Maybe it's just like the makeup
Really
and hairstyle of the time.
I hope you find that driver and put him away.
Certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room. Operator, give me R&I.
R&I, huh?
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a
Who the
partial
fuck's that?
license.
Oh, there's a mirror of me talking on the phone?
Cross-check
No?
possible Lincoln owners.
Some random
Suspect
assholes.
vehicle is a
Or,
red
what the
Lincoln
fuck?
Continental.
Maybe that is a mirror of the guy sitting by my partner behind me, maybe.
Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks for your help.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
I didn't even go in here last time.
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
Illegal poker.
I'm Detective Phelps.
Oh, I need to look at that newspaper before I leave
How
as
can I
well.
help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink
Yeah,
on
I
the
don't
side.
like how he
Esther
was
and Lorna
squinting.
were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite
That's true
customers?
because we know he's, yeah.
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Oh.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Why was Lorna
That was
Patterson
right.
in such a hurry
Almost
to
clicked
leave?
truth. I wasn't
What
sure.
is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close.
Yeah, and they're probably banging it
Talking
out.
about opening a new bar.
Leroy.
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things.
Are you gonna tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar.
Yeah, that's why he was coming here, though, is to gamble at that poker or blackjack, whatever they were playing back there.
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm gonna need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
Did you get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
So he's a fan of beating his wife, is what he's saying.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doc?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more...
I was in the restricted section of the library, and I found this particular type of rare magic, like a dark magic, and I was kind of curious if you could tell me what it is.
In the past, these people were condemned.
Whatever would that be? A Horcrux, sir.
What of the problem? Then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. Sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
And the smoke in your patient's face.
So many medications, Doctor. Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
Like methamphetamine, heroin. Yes. A benefit. Yes. Alright. This is give everyone a crippling morphine addiction. Let's go to Shelton. Let's get Shelton out of the way here. I don't think I'm missing anything. That's labeled as evidence now. Nice. Hold up. Let me go back here one more time. Alright. Let me just... Normally when you find all the clues, it marks it out.
Maybe. No.
Literally anything else back here. No. And we already know about the poker game. Huh, you can see it through the window. Damn, he just fucking scaled that 8-foot fence. Nothing in the garbage can. Appears to be it. I'm not waiting for Dickhead to get unstuck. wonder what car manufacturer this is. Not even sure. Oh, we're in a different car now. Nice.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Okay.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
No wonder he killed someone, driving like this. Don't let that asshole get away.
Yeah, you need to get the fuck out of the way. You just roll up on a cop like that. That person would have been so lucky in real life.
He's heading into the station. Go on, get after him.
Hold it right there, Sheldon.
I understand you, but thousands can't. The cop on the paper.
Here.
Yeah, fire in a building.
Mercy.
God damn.
Some people.
How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Sheldon?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my
There's mafias
fault.
back there. Look
What
at
do you
that.
mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Sheldon.
But we know there was
Can't be
that
serious.
you know his
William
wife
Sheldon,
and what's his name
you're
saw
coming
it.
downtown.
So
We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Leave the coroner and the paperwork. Procedure can wait. We should probably go speak to the wife and let her know what's happening.
Okay. You become all heart at the prospect of paperwork, don't you?
Do you believe him?
I believe he didn't mow down the victim on purpose. The rest of it stinks. His boo-hoo story about being a surveyor and not wanting to lose his license.
Well, we'll see how he enjoys surveying the same tiny room for the next 10 years of his life. You make a mistake, you face the consequences. You don't run off and hide like some little girl hoping it'll all go away.
People make bad decisions in the heat of the moment.
Well, I'd like to see him try that one on the judge. If he had time to clock who was at the scene, he had time to make a choice.
Alright, now we gotta go interrogate the wife and her lover. Let's go around the back real quick. So he's back here somewhere, or at least later on. Anyways.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Circumstantial. I'm at a loss.
Let's speak to the wife and get this over with.
All right. Fucking spoon. Knife. The hell?
No good to me.
That's pointless. She has a knife, but it looks newer than the rest. Oxidol.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
It's just the same shit right here. Anyways, let's go talk to her real quick while he's glitching out the fucking
Can you tell me what
chair
happened?
there.
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here.
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead.
Hophead.
He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world.
I guess that means drug
Sorry for the
like
driver.
a drug user.
Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Admit it, you were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back.
Yep.
Lost, of course, and wanted
Yeah, we found the
back in.
table.
He suggested I earn the money on my back to get him.
Yeah,
to stay.
drunk addict. That's what I
That
thought.
was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
Yeah, she has those crazy eyes.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
I'm gonna call Lie,
with the truth,
and I think it's
You wanna
his
back that up,
life
little man?
insurance policy.
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights.
So Leroy's behind us. I think Leroy was going to use her for the money and then
Turns out it was
ditch
for
her
the
the minute he
best.
got the money.
Speaks to motive and premeditation.
Because that bar he was running was only being kept afloat by poker games.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we
What's
will.
GI?
officer.
I don't know what
Now,
that.
if you could both just leave.
I'm gonna pause it quick. I don't know what the actual like definition of the term is, but it just usually means someone in the armed forces. Like you're in the army or the navy or whatever you're just called. Usually, I think specifically more towards the army. I think nowadays and back then, we just call it GI. I don't know what the
Leaving, man.
term meant though.
Sorry for your loss.
Because they still used it all the way through Vietnam. Alright, there's a phone. Where the hell is this phone at? here. Yeah, let's use the telephone real quick.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Pattison autopsy.
Thanks.
Government issue, or general issue, or ground infantry. Originally referred to the galvanized iron used by the logistics services for the United States Armed Forces. Next use of GI was expanded from 42 to 45 by Dwight Eisenhower. Yeah, that's basically what it means. Like, probably, yeah, that's essentially what it means. It's just a reference to the soldier being in, you know, federal government or whatever, or federal army. Yeah, I think that's the definition said the original term was ground infantry, but it had other meanings to it as it expanded. And the original form of it was something about galvanized steel of the weapons that the United States Armed Forces used to use. So, yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't thought. I honestly, I never thought about it. To be honest, I've heard it so much, I just don't think about it.
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street.
Now, I did hear some of it in like World War II documentaries and stuff like that, but where you really hear it a lot is in Vietnam era stuff. Damn, that was a hell of a jump. Alright, like the LA morgue. Ground infantry. Alright. I mean, they're just gonna tell us what we already know, that this is not caused by hood ornament.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
Yeah, so he was pushed in front of the car as a cover-up then.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
Oh yeah, so you could have come here and gotten this if you didn't find this the first time around. You could have come here. Interesting. Right. Did he already get in the car? Oh, we're taking the ambulance. Hell yeah. Fuck yes. Now we're EMTs. I think the sirens are broken.
All units, shots fired, ops needs help.
Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired off street south. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Holy shit. I thought my other vehicle handled like a fucking tugboat. Oh my god, this one definitely does. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Saba as a witness, the way he was acting, I don't think he would be a witness. Yeah, he's definitely involved. I mean, him and what's her name, Lorna, had a business dealing to open up a second bar, and that's why the health insurance was increased. Saba told her to increase the health insurance to get the money, but I think what it really was is that Saba wanted the money to get out from underneath the debts he owed or to disappear, because the bartender said that Sabo's bar there wasn't doing very well. He was only making money because of the poker games in the back. So he's definitely strapped for cash. So I think this one's definitely a guy, a piece of shit, taking advantage of a woman whose husband was a piece of shit to get money. So it seems like. Seems like the most reasonable thing to me.
Spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of
jury.
you to
Is he gonna
give me
shoot her?
up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how he had to get rid of him, how good it could be.
Damn, he was
all
spitting.
the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up.
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
you
with it.
You think I'm gonna fry
Wow.
for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him.
I think they're...
Shoot him, for God's sake.
Ooh, dead. I wonder if I'm going to have to shoot him, or am I going to be able to... He's got some real good aim. Got that stormtrooper shit. Oh, someone almost just got shot. I didn't see that, though. I wonder if I could shoot the gun out of his hand.
Come on, Flatfoot, let's negotiate.
Flatfoot, huh?
How long do you think you can hold out? Put your weapons down and your hands...
Fucking asked for it.
Help me.
Fuck. I wonder if I could have kept him alive by any chance. But...
You look spooked, Phelps.
I tried to shoot his hand, but it
I
didn't
thought you've
seem
been
to
under
work.
fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
Oh well, he had it coming. I have 3 people dead. GG's. GG easy in the chat. That's what we want.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth.
Okay.
You got some sharp elbows.
I wonder what my rating's going to be on this.
Keep up the good
I think I
work.
found all the evidence. Okay, found all the clues, got all the correct answers, there we go. Yeah, Clint Eastwood would have been able to shoot the car next to him, the bullet ricochet off the car and knock the gun out of his hand, and also ricochet back down and kill another bad guy down the street. So, that's what would have happened there. $1,000 in vehicle damages. Damn. Guess when I jumped off that, 100-foot cliff there, blew out my suspension. Who would have guessed? Oh, I think this is the one that, I think this is the mission where my save data got corrupted. This is the car ring that we're
B-Cop
looking
says he
into.
located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you
Yeah,
can
it is.
find
It
out.
is. This one
Go
fucking.
on.
This one corrupted
Sorry
my
to
save data.
inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Hopefully it doesn't do it this time. I'd hate to have the fucking new game.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole?
Move.
I don't believe a word.
Just stand there like an
He
asshole.
was in the bathtub, and he'd taken one of his fingers.
Ooh, someone's got a mafia story going on up
A
there.
nice boy, putting all those hoodlums in jail.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to 45. I want to stop him with one round. Mouthpiece first stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Alright, let me see what other outfits I got. I like this one because you almost look like a gang member, like a mafia member. Back up or save now if you can. Can I save? Long? Not. I think. I thought everything backs up on the cloud. Oh fuck! I don't want that. I don't give a shit. I'm not sure. Anyways, yeah, my save data got real fucked up. I don't know. Let's find out. If it corrupts my save data, I'll just when I new game it, I'll play it off stream and get back to this point.
Thinks of that one.
You hear whether they're making any progress?
But Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough to be murdered like that without having a death. Strewn all over the front page.
Alrighty. So I think we catch this guy as he's leaving, right?
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him. Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
So shoot him immediately. I beat this thing at the next.
1247, Detective
hopefully,
Phelps,
yeah.
requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Fraser.
I think the last
6
case
West
of
2nd
Street, right, is this one, right? The car ring? I think it's this one, because this one's pretty big.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Damn.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Show me your hands.
Shoot him! We don't need to talk to him. We'll find out we'll read his mind.
Run from us.
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
Cliff Harrison, huh?
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Who actively keeps their fucking sales
We'll
note
have
on
some
them? Maybe back
questions from
then.
people at Coombs Automotive.
1941 Manhattan. Paid a lot for this car. $2,400? Damn, dude. A cigarette lighter for $1 and then a radio for $49. Jesus Christ. Thinks cops after him for speeding. Thinks it's wise to resist and run from the police. No, not really. Look at him. Look how he's dressed. You can tell by it. Alright, let's ask about the vehicle.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive
Coombs.
Company.
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
Alright, give me those.
If this is a forgery,
Fraser, Manhattan.
this will need to be traced.
Man, I wish the fees for registration were only $1.90. I paid, like, I think the register of my new vehicle was like $2,500 or something like that, or close to it. Insanely expensive. Okay. Motive for flight.
Do you have a criminal record? Mr.
It is
Harris?
suspicious that he tried to run.
Nothing like that.
You better give us something.
Yeah, he's definitely lying. There's no reason he would run
I
if
didn't
not,
steal the car.
you know,
I ran
nothing else.
because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
1 reefer, huh?
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble.
1 reefer.
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner.
That's the thing. I have this single weed.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
Facsimile.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon.
Yeah, you can
then,
get
if I were
your
you,
car
I'd
beat
keep
to
my mouth
shit.
shut.
Actually, he won't get that back because
Drag us
technically it's
possession of
stolen.
evidence and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, Grand Theft Auto.
You know who
GTA.
my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's store.
Seems like a real winner.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called
I like how in 1947 the roads are just as shit here in the U.S. as they are in the game still. Like, nothing's changed. It's lovely. Oh.
The paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Well, I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune.
A little racist there, buddy.
This communist crap about treating everybody the same.
Damn.
But it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes. I feel much better.
What is this guy running
We'll
from?
shake
What the
down
fuck?
the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
'40s, crazy fucking time. That's for sure. $450 cash down and $69 a month. Haha, 69. It should have been $420. They should have made it a joke. Come on. 30 off.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Oh, really?
Detective Phelps.
Let me just take that car right there.
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
We're investigating.
Oh my god, I hated salesmen like this.
Claims he bought the car here.
Well,
Frickin'
some
cringe
people would
lords.
say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Fraser, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
Alright, Jim Carrey.
That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Go ahead and shoot him. I want you to shoot him. Are those Cliff Bars? What the hell was that back there?
There it is. Got the original pink slip there too.
Alright.
Gene Archer.
Gene Archer.
46 North Fremont Avenue.
Will you see? Yeah, so definitely a little suspicious.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
Yep. right? That's all we can
We have
learn
a
from
couple
that.
of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Details
Can
of
you tell us how you
transaction.
came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
You need to give us
Oh, I
something
fucked that
you
one
don't
up.
want to be
I guess
implicated.
maybe that was the truth.
Yap, yap, yap. Son, your problem is that your gums keep flapping, but you do no listening.
Fuck.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Okay, so that one's the truth.
Kind of harried and harassed, in a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Suspicious
This was all
transaction.
above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Did this look legitimate
Yeah, that
to
was
you,
bullshit.
Combs?
I'm
I
in
like how he
used
said
cars,
that.
son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr.
Well, I
Combs.
got 2 out of 3.
Continue the
Fuck that first one up. I guess the first one was
Hope
the
you
truth.
sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Damn.
Let me shoot
Insulted
this
the
guy.
shit out of him. Do it.
Please.
Do it
You have a
now.
pleasant day, Mr. Combs.
I want to lick his thing real quick. The fuck is that?
Did you double check all the paperwork? Who's it made out to?
I don't know. Spare something. Can I actually take this? I can.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
Grenade and a barrel of oatmeal.
I like your thinking, Phelps. Call it evidence. The guy's an asshole. You can pick it up at the pound.
Ah, this is funny. Fucking yoinked his fucking car. We're gonna make a phone call real quick.
Has that just been paid look about?
That's fucking I yoinked that brand new car, or I should say it's a used car. So
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I
how can I help you, detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Are there any messages for me?
A James Velasco is being held at
Velasco,
Central
huh?
Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
All right, so let me go visit
Thanks
this
for your help.
address and then
Whoa!
go do that interview, I guess.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you.
Whoa.
Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying bit.
Only in the 40s
I
when you
wouldn't
see
feel safe
stop
in
at the
a
intersection
tank
like that.
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Oh, it looks like it's fucking under construction, huh? Yeah, so they definitely used a fake address, huh? I commandeered it, yes. Oh, I'm in a different car in the cutscene.
Empty.
Cool.
Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
Yee yee. Let's go there. Locations. Oh no, it's the same car now. That cutscene didn't have only had the pre-rendered car and not this one, huh? Oh shit. That would have ended very horrifically if I didn't stop. I just walk around with random flowers.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
All right.
Stripped off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Interview room 2.
I'm just praying the prince come through so I can
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
So another person with a suspicious title, like a legitimate title, like paper, but definitely weird. He's got that fake ass address as well.
Oh, you're the first in your family born without a tail.
That lady in the background say you're the first person in your family born without a tail? Interesting.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, Greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You're a 2-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Velasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
Damn.
My job is to drive the cars out of state.
Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico,
Arizona,
huh?
sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Oh, that was wrong.
Here to convince you that you do know her.
Fuck.
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Gene Archer.
I guess it makes sense if they're in like a car ring of some sort, then they probably wouldn't know each other.
Cross
But
over the state lines.
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Give me something, Velasco.
all right, I'm about to say if I got that one wrong when he's looking around like that, come on, man.
How long?
Damn.
Okay.
Cole needs to calm
Here.
down.
The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
So there's definitely mafia connected if they're being sold in
Where do
Chicago.
you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
Come on, Velasco. You
Wrong.
must have
Fuck.
an address.
I mean, technically he's not wrong. He's
That's
telling
not
the
the
truth
way-
about that, but he didn't give an
Keep
address.
moving around. Never the same address twice.
Fuck.
Chance to cooperate, Velasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California. The Marquee Printing.
We're not gonna bother going
They
there.
confirmed that the numbers are
I think
legitimate.
this would cause the
You've checked
fucking
them out?
corruption last time. I
Sure.
went there the first
They're on
place.
Lisa
I'm gonna
Street
have to
near
go
the
there,
corner
but
of San
I went
Pedro.
there the first time
Guy I
around,
spoke to
and my
was
shit
Lightbulb.
was
Gordon
bugging out
Lightbulb.
bad.
Here, I wrote it down.
So we're gonna go to the
Thanks, Ray.
try to go find
This is a
someone
great
else.
lead. We'll get down
I think
there
we're gonna go
soon.
talk to the lady first, right? And then
Your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
hey, they fixed my car out here as well. They didn't take the for sale sign out though.
Come on! We don't want to lose her!
I'm going. Calm down. Tell me what to do. All the cars in Chicago are driven by the mafia. Well, if they're running a car ring, you know what I mean? Like, that's normally like a mafia thing. The running of stolen cars.
It'll only take a little while longer, madam. My acting coach says I have
LAPD.
real
We'll
talent.
take it from here.
LAPD.
Damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay?
Negatory.
You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
You don't. You just kind of blindly drive.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
We're just gonna. I don't know. I'm gonna ask community. Doubt.
Gene, you've blown open
There
the
we go.
whole operation because you were
I thought maybe I
going
could
out
click
to try to
lie
sell one
because
of
of the
cars.
improper
What do
addresses
you
on
think
2 different
they're gonna
titles
do to
now,
you?
but
Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car.
Damn.
I made $2 grand selling it.
You made 0. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
What kind of accent
How
does
long
she
have you
have?
and Velasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
I can't help you.
Wrong. I have no idea. Fuck it.
I told you I don't know him.
This is the character
Don't
I was talking
banging
about
on
earlier. Like everything, even when she's telling the
Decided to work
truth,
this
he
hard
was
on
like
himself.
fucking, you know, looking around in the sky and shit. Did I just smack her? The fuck? I fucked this case up, they're all gonna walk free. Watch. I fucked this up bad. Well,
He'll never find out.
that sucks. I have no evidence to, the problem though is like, with that one, I could only doubt. She's obviously, I can't prove that she's lying. That's a big problem. Is because I think I
girl
used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the
I didn't see that. I didn't hear
She's
that.
not my
so.
type. And what is your type, Phelps? I'm
Oh
married.
well.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you?
What the fuck is this?
You pennies is hiding from
What the fuck did I just go into?
Yes, sir. Damn.
Did I just start another mission like halfway through the one I do? Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. So.
Pennies give me speed.
What are you doing? Get the hell down from there, you
Oh, well.
lunatic!
What's done is done. I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. I didn't catch that. I thought it was Cole, the one that mentioned James. I didn't think it was her. Because he asked how did she know him. I didn't do the grapple. I just knocked his ass out. So. That was random as shit. Oh, the for sale sign's gone now. Well, the only place I have to go now is the printing company, unfortunately, because I didn't get the information I needed. This is going to be an abject failure. This is what I fucked up on the same shit last time when I played this. So. Yeah, I fucked up this mission the same way. Only got 2 out of 4 on him, 1 out of 2 on her, and then I fucking damn near missed every single one on the main guy.
Mercy.
You punched him off the roof, that would have been hilarious to see. Well, this is a fucking failure.
His mother would.
It's gonna make me. Will it make me? I've never failed on this. So I don't. Will it make me replay the case?
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic
If I
detective. from
fucking
Central
fail it,
Division. Who's in
because I'm
charge?
definitely gonna fail
I am
this.
Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. Have done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
So I need to get to his
We
book.
have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball. Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightball? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Fuck, I have no idea. I have nothing to really...
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't
fuck
want
it
us
up.
having bad
Oh,
thoughts
well.
about you, do you?
Very well.
Oh, well, I got it
this
right.
This really is irregular.
Okay.
Over here.
Alright, good. So now we can look at this. Because I think I fucked that up last time. I didn't get
unusual
this.
addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
It's that fucking Bigelow guy.
We certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Mr.
Talking
Lightball,
about the
we're currently
racket.
working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightball. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the
Pink
names
slip
Cliff
supply.
Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good. And
If
I'm
he
not
wouldn't
finger
have looked
here.
his eyes, I
Do you
wouldn't have said
any
anything.
employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Alright, well, I got all 3 right that time, huh? Fuck.
Not everything here.
Oh,
is
worthless book.
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
I guess. I can't really do anything else. So. '58 Industrial. That's the name of the location of the warehouse. I forgot I don't have a siren on this. I think you can fail unless I die or lose someone I'm tailing. Alright. But this one's not going to be very good. I fucked up bad on this one. I like how smooth this game runs compared to GTA 4. In GTA 4 normally there's like frame rate tanks constantly, but this thing's staying at a 30-30, a steady 30 FPS. Which I think is what like the motion capture and everything's capturing as well. Alright, now 2 cops without any back.
We should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
LAPD. All of you are coming downtown.
Think so, huh? Look sharp, it's the cop.
Oh, I had one round left.
And it's the electric chair. Holding you, assholes.
I bet this would be easier to aim on probably using mouse and keyboard instead of my controller. This thing handles drives like a fucking tank.
I had the door at the end. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot. Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
All right. So we're gonna find out that what's his name owes money, right?
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Yeah, because the aiming is very like early 2000s aiming, like Halo 1 almost, where it's like it's smooth, but it's like pretty much like analog, like left, right, up, down, kind of like it's not very doesn't feel good. All right, so yeah, what's his Levi, whatever his name, Levitol, whatever, owes money. Here. Yeah, Marquee Printing.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up...
Kind of like Red Dead 1's then.
I can't give you anything.
Alright. Pink slip supply.
We know about Marquee Printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem.
This is why I saved the intuition points. Doubt.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse.
I hate this guy.
That much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall. The guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
He owes the mafia money for like betting tracks.
The guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
Well, that one's an outright lie, right?
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
Question is, what do I use? Pink slips. Let's try. I don't think it's these. I'm gonna try the betting slip, the gambling debts.
No proof, huh?
Fuck.
Looks like your mouth was vested.
Son of
in
a
little
bitch, dude.
Whether you give up your bosses or
Well,
not, Bigelow, you're going away.
I thought for sure it'd be the fucking the betting debts.
We'll
Is
see.
why he's using Levitol,
I
whatever
didn't
his
fire
name
a
is.
shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
Well, fuck it. I mean, he's obviously fucking lying there. Because he said that he was one of the dead guys laying on the ground. We know it's not true. But I don't know what evidence I could have fucking used in that list to fucking proving it. I did choose the gambling bets. Or did I need to choose the gambling tickets? I did choose the bets, right? Is that... Did I misclick? Because I wanted to click the bets. The betting slips. Okay, so... Fuck. I knew it was one of those two. Because that would be, you know, what they were using to hold over... What's-his-name's head... In order to get him to print the slips for him. Fuck. I guess I go back to Marquee Printing Company.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong, that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that makes it jack.
Fuck, I didn't realize how far away this place was. Goddamn betting slips. I knew it. I knew I should have clicked on them. Whoa. Whoa, almost ran that guy over in the cutscene.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
I don't want to use one of these, but I got a feeling it's a lie. Yeah.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
That's what I thought.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
So if the betting slips were for, what's his name, then this right here would probably be for him. Because the delivery note just doesn't mean anything. Because he always signs off for every single one of the deliveries. So it necessarily doesn't mean much. It is kind of strange. It's either one of these. It's either one of these three. This doesn't mean anything really outside that it was printed in the shop.
Listen, I'm busy. You know where the
Oh
door
my
is.
god, shut the fuck up, dude. I have no idea. Yeah, but it'd be fucking crazy to be this, right? Let's go with the betting slips.
You're in the hole with the organization.
Holy shit.
We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree. I have a small problem.
I didn't think it'd be that for
I'm
sure.
prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names.
Fuck me, dude.
I need you to keep this out of the paper. You
need to shut up now, Lightball. Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Well, we got this guy, I guess.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed
Bigelow's
thugs
proof is
after an
Ray
exchange of
Tinker's
gunfire.
notes, not anything.
More than a dozen dead criminals were removed
okay.
from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you?
So, I remember right here is where my game fucked up right after the end of this, and I fucked that up, and he was really pissed. And I think it's because I didn't get to, I fucked that questioning up right there. And they weren't able to arrest him. I did not do very good. You hood, but he had the dirt on link. Do I flip the current? Okay. I've never seen this cutscene, so. Actually, I think I have.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48.
Golden Gate and 48.
That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
I like that music there. It kind of reminds me of that flute. Kind of reminds me of the opening to the Japanese campaign under in COD World at War with all the flute music and stuff. The fuck? What the hell? Crazy as shit.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive
Styline,
off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
All right, well, let's go get this then.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
You dancing with me. It's a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
Caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Can't wait to get my murder detective so I can wear pastel suits.
Straight, narrow. They break to your call, but they'll never fit in.
Oh. Hey, yeah, that bit I drove off earlier.
Jesus Christ! Are you asleep over there or what?
I just ran that guy over. Oof.
Stop just ahead.
I ran that poor guy over on the street corner. Oh well. I don't know how they would get this car out of there. That's a bitch of an area to be at.
Her face looks familiar.
Like a modern
that's
truck
June
could do it, but I don't know if
Fowler,
an old one could.
Tarzan's sister, Beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee.
Oh.
Captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her stories that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more
Alrighty.
thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
Hey, out of the way, bub.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Looking for the coroner.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might
What
be
the
familiar
fuck?
with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast of...
I don't like. Keep
Damn. Shut down. Doping allegation. She's 41, huh?
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Who drugged you, Mrs. McAfee?
You really are a cute detective.
I'm not gonna do good at this game, I can
Too
already
naive
tell.
for my taste.
Oh well, missed out on that information.
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
The fuck do I get down there? It's funny how I can tell people are lying in real life, but not in this game. I cannot read these fucking characters. Especially when they keep stone-faced and eye contact.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the truck. And that isn't even the best part.
Oh, they were cut off, huh?
They've been torn off. Where did you find them? They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Anything else in here? Just a letter, huh? From her parents, I guess.
She's a long way from home.
What do you... Jacobs. Was that old guy in the back porch? License plates off this thing. I don't know. I could read him. He didn't. He wasn't that hard. Because when he was telling the truth, he just kept that weird grin on his face. But when he was lying, he was like blinking and biting his lip and shit, like he was doing he had more facial expression. That wasn't weird to me. What's weird is how many people in this have been like the expert liars, and can just keep a stone cold straight face. I remember watching that show, The First 48, and how many, like, even like killers, how hard it is for them to keep a straight face like that. You have to actually be like a fucking sociopath. I think that's what's hard. Like, even when I lived out in California, when I was in high school and fucking saw talked to a known drug dealer, that even they weren't even able to keep a straight face about what they were doing. But these people in this game so far, they could fucking murder an entire school of babies and keep a straight face.
Driver? Maybe not.
It's really,
How so?
you know,
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you
the
think.
fuck is this?
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
Is it real? No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks? What's it
Oh
made
yeah,
from?
where it's like sewed
Plaster
together
of
right there,
Paris
whatever.
would be my first guess. Then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
Yeah, no shit. You don't. You think? See if there's anything else laying around here. Anything? Like all the cases leading up to that car theft one were easy. Like look at all the ones I just did today, except for the car theft one. I only missed like 1 or 2 on between all of them questions, and then that fucking car theft one, I barely got half of what was there because I just could not read those people. They're all just stone-faced, no emotion. Like not even I don't know. The only one that had any emotion was that one girl in the bank, but then she acted the same way for the first question, which I got right, as she did for the second, and that one ended up being a lie. So that one's because I missed it. I missed her saying that dude's name or whatever. But
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
like, see, I can't read her. I don't know if she's telling the truth or not. She's not really doing any. No, got it wrong. I have no idea. Like, there's no facial expression there.
Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
I have no idea, dude.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind
That's
of
the only
movie
one I got
prop.
right
You
out
must
of
know
these
where it
3
came
questions.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And
Yeah,
the
I can
talent
tell
doesn't
because you
deal
show
with
you have no real
props
facial
or
emotion.
sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
Oh, fuck it. I have no idea. Doubt.
I want to know what happened
There we go.
to you that made him want to commit a double
I
murder.
just can't.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew.
This is going to be an uphill battle this
Fact
entire
is,
game.
We had a deal.
I can already tell.
Pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee.
2
I
out of
think it would be
4.
in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
But what evidence would I have had about the lie,
You could
right?
say that.
On what ground?
Like, I didn't find an
On the grounds that
ID
you
or
were under the
anything.
influence
Just
of
that one
narcotics,
letter.
and that you are withholding information from the police.
My husband is going to want a word with you, Sonny Jim.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
The only thing I had about the age question was the letter from the mother, but how would she have known about that thing from the mother?
Hey.
I fucked the drug one up. Because I clicked truth on that, and that should have been a doubt. I don't know why I clicked truth. That one should have been a doubt immediately, which I didn't remember.
11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
11K Roger, en route.
But I don't. How would she have known that? Like, if we're going off the assumption that they were both drugged and drove off a cliff, right? Especially after finding that head underneath the gas pedal. I don't know how she would. That would have. I just don't know how that would connect. Because I asked about her how old she was. She said she didn't know, but I don't. I have no idea. Unless that was her purse that they found down there, not the victim we're going to visit right now's purse. I'm fucking missing something somewhere.
Hello, Detective Phelps.
Because I'm just going to start reading all the dialogue instead of looking at anything else.
Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
How convenient.
Hold me here. No.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
Handled by a doctor. I need my lawyer.
My head still feels swimmy.
Where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Anything else in here? I mean, that would make perfect sense. You know what I mean? If that was, then that would definitely prove that we have the evidence against her. Traces of chloral hydrate in bloodstreams, like chloroform, I guess. Recently administered. Do not administer further sedatives without express permission. Patient bed rest observation. It's all good. The pulse is regular, I guess.
You're making
65.
me uncomfortable. Just standing around here looking at me, not saying anything.
Procaine, chlorphocaine. I should have read that a little further. I want to see what the top said. Hold up. Sustained car accident, residue cases of chlorohydrated bloodstream, external bruising to genitalia, and other evidence of criminal abuse. Okay. So she was definitely sexually assaulted. Or at least assaulted somehow. Talk. The fuck? There we go.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
Please, I want my doctor. I'm not sure I can answer any more questions right now.
Okay, well, that's lovely. Fuck that one up.
You need to get in touch with your
I guess I
parents.
could have used the underwear as a lie for that, but...
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Jessica.
Oh, I fucked that one up too.
Father, you better tell me what happened.
Please, please don't call Daddy. Why are you being so horrible to me? Can't you see what I've been through?
How did you
I should have looked at evidence. I don't know.
Junie is a big movie.
I wish can I restart this fucking case? I'm fucked this all up. Yeah, no. I'm restarting that. I fucked that up too much. But I could have sworn I read in the letter that about the Aunt June, but maybe I'm gonna have to get like a physical notepad to remember what I fucking wrote or read. Alright.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this
come
take
on.
place?
Fuck it.
That's the bit you're gonna love.
I would have gotten no more information because I was gonna click down on the next one as well. So
Took a nosedive
no, I have to rewatch the stupid cutscene. You can only skip after you've completed the mission. So like if I was replaying it for the main menu or whatever after I beat it, then I could skip it.
See you later, fellas.
But there's no. I would have made the case significantly harder for myself by fucking up 3 out of the 4 questions asked that woman. So. I'm on Switch and I can skip the first one. Oh, well, yeah, I'm playing on PC. Maybe that's a Switch version.
Face looks familiar.
Option that they've added. I mean, technically speaking, you guys would be a newer version of mine.
Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas.
Let me pause real quick. I don't think there's a thing under options. I don't. Nah, I thought it would be under here, but it's all, yeah. I don't have an option to even enable it. That's kind of cool that the console version has,
Phelps, perfect. Detective Phelps.
I wish I had more Switch games to play. All I got is fucking Pokemon now. I still need to complete that playthrough, but I just
Phelps, this is
have to be in the mood of playing it.
Enrique was a
I'm hoping the new game that's coming out will be pretty good.
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the
Whatever it
escarpment.
does.
Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering.
I need to find myself a good RPG to play.
Passengers at Jessica.
That isn't like Fallout or some shit like that. Like,
she's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so.
kind of like a Fire Emblem or something like that to play on stream.
You want to take a look around? Stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
You know, I do have Breath of the Wild on my Switch because it came with it. And I played a little bit. I never beat it though, because I haven't. Outside of that, I haven't played a Zelda game since the Oracle of Time on the Game Boy Color.
We would like to ask you a few questions. If
oh,
that's
in
okay.
the
I prefer to use my maiden name.
one of the Game Boy Advance
June
ones. I can't remember what it's called.
You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us
I'll
what
have to
happened?
play. Maybe I could play it on stream
Your
then.
kind
That's
of
something you guys are interested in.
Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of.
When I tried playing it, when I got my Switch, the thing ran terribly though. So I don't know. I wonder if they fixed that. Especially when it was like raining and explosions were happening.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs.
All right.
McAfee.
Well,
The
I'd
officer
have to
says that you
make
claim
sure
that
my
you were
Switch
drugged.
is plugged in.
Who did this?
And updated.
That rat slipped us some.
I haven't touched it since.
It's no wonder I feel so dopey.
Shit, I don't know. Fucking, I played Pokemon on it a while
I can't
back.
remember.
I know one thing I'm looking forward to is Diablo 2. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and doubt.
It's a serious offense to
Instead of
withhold
saying
information
truth.
from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his
We're
involvement,
gonna say doubt on this one, right? I think is what I did.
you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking for Diablo 2 remaster.
I want to know what
That's
happened
for sure.
between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Oh, I have
Bishop
Diablo 3 on
offered me a
Switch.
part in his picture.
Yeah, I have Diablo 3 on
Fact
PC,
is,
Switch,
we had a deal.
and Xbox.
Trust
I
him.
love because I love the Diablo franchise.
This is where I am.
And my Diablo 3 wasn't my favorite Diablo. I really love 2. It's a good game to play. It's fun to sit
That's
down
a
and
big
enjoy.
scene,
You don't really have
folks.
to like invest a huge amount of time into play it.
Let's go see the coroner.
Oh shit! Okay, I almost fell off the goddamn cliff. I love Diablo 3 is fun. I like speedrunning Diablo 3 kind of, but I haven't played it so much. I don't have like the best equipment on Switch or on PC. All my good equipment's on Xbox. I have heard though that Diablo 2
You want to see this, Phelps? There, lay
the
down
Diablo
on the
2
floor. That isn't even
Resurrection is cross-plat, like save data. I don't know if like you can actually play with one another, but save data it's cross-plat, so I could get it for PC and Switch if it's available on Switch, which I imagine it will be because it's coming out on the Xbox One, on the Xbox. So we got the underwear.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen. When I
So
get back
this
to
was
the
in the
lab.
young lady's handbag. It wasn't a woman's handbag. Let me read this letter again. Please come home. If you're worried about your father, all is forgiven. Nothing else loves you. You're good and decent.
A long way from
You're not
home.
made for Hollywood. 15 wants Clara bow. You realize one day that too. All the mothers like. The world is a very dangerous place for young girls. Stands are nice to look at, but sometimes they can blind you. Emma and Molly miss you too. Emma's getting so pretty now, and little Molly is bright as a button. You were at her age. Dear Jean, dear Jesse, please come back. I'm frightened for you, and I can't help but feeling something terrible is going to happen. I cry for you every night. Your mother, your loving mother, Camille Hamilton. Or Camille Hamilton. How old is she, though? Let me inspect this scene a little bit more. Alright, so that's where the young girl hit her head on the windshield.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Yeah, I think if they would have been going faster.
Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Catch himself in the face. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess makes sense. That's why drunk drivers survive their crashes so often. Is because they're usually really limber from being drunk.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest.
Good thing Cole catch yourself in the
think.
face, rub it all over the front of the police department.
Alas,
Yeah.
poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
Imagine that local traffic detective falls
Is
to
it
his
real?
death off a cliff right next to PD.
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
Nothing else I can do with that.
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
So I need to call out on lies for every single one, right? Pretty much. That's what I need to do here.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie
Alright,
prop.
so that one's
You
right.
must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
Okay, injured
What
female
can you tell us
passenger.
about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica.
So I think I clicked doubt on this last time and it failed.
She's
So I need to do
desperate
lie.
to break into movies. What more can I say?
I think you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine. Do you have any proof?
The underwear, I guess.
Miss Hamilton's
nice.
underwear were physically torn from her body.
She wanted to go to a casting. I took her to a casting. Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
All
Mrs.
right.
McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after. My lawyer and I have talked to the news house.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
think we're good here.
All right, let's get to the hospital
Let's see if we
now.
can shake out of the kid.
I got friends who work at the Examiner. How about $5 for the exclusion?
KCPL to car 11K, 11K. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
11K, Roger.
Damn, this thing's fucking quick. Oh, and it's got a police siren on it. A siren, nice. Who would have thought that the morgue's car would be faster than that police car drove up there? It feels like it, at least. Probably just tripping, though, to be honest with you.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview with Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
Okay.
You can't hold me here. No.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
By a doctor. I need my lawyer.
My head still feels
Where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Let me read this real quick. Got the evidence of abuse. All right, let's talk to her.
Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Alright, incident
Can
report.
you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
It's a lie.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
Let's use the underwear.
We found your underwear
There we go.
in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what
You
happened.
are the star of your own movie. But not the movie you thought of.
Stardom.
Did she now, cold-hearted bitch?
It's not Junie's fault. It's not my first time. I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about it.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage.
Okay, contact with
You need to
parents.
get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Lies. We read the note. Or the letter.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What do you know about
Fuck
Bishop?
that one up. I mean, that
Makes
sounded
movies.
truthful.
I had to do a screen test.
I should have doubted
That's when you
there.
say some lines in front of the camera with the lights turned on you.
Yeah, I should have doubted that one.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Someone tried to kill
Oh,
you, Jessica.
that
You
should have
get
been
it?
a lie.
Forget about being in movies. It's time
I
to act like
guess.
a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
Oh, 2 out of 4.
Been a big help. Here's
Not
my card.
really. She hasn't told us
Think of
shit.
anything, or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
I'm not restarting for this.
Okay.
So, fuck it.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better.
So I'm not watching these cutscenes over again.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
What an idiot.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
All right, let's go follow her.
There she goes. Come on. Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
If this was GTA 4, it'd be like 2 car lengths behind, but I don't know what it's like in this game. As long as I can keep an eye on the car, that's all I care about.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
I didn't realize he was going to stop right there like that. Alright, so getting out here.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Root beers all around.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna watch her, I guess. Oh. Guess I was supposed to go in there. Alrighty.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Don't see me, you don't see me. Alright, so I need to get in there, huh? There we go, the shadow.
No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then
She calling a hit on that guy, I think?
I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Alright, so we got the lead that we needed.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for like refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh shit, you better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his problem.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
And that's
So
exactly
if
what
Ballard was
happened.
doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
Maybe she didn't. I find it hard that she didn't know what was
All
going to
units in the
happen.
vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel.
Whoa!
1220 West
What
7th
the
Street,
fuck happened
Westlake Park.
up there?
11K code 3, all other units code 2.
Damn, massive car wreck.
Gun it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
Fancy apartments for the time. Now they just look like normal apartments.
Slow down, idiot.
You the cops? I tried to stop them. It's room 803, left out of the elevator.
I tell them to turn off all the elevators.
Sounds
So
like
no
we're
one else
about
can
to
come
make it a
down.
hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
Look, lady, I can pelt you, or I can pelt your...
Give it up! LAPD!
I'm about to break your goddamn...
Oh, yeah, fuck them. There's no audio for him. The fuck was that? Damn game bugs.
Are you injured, Mrs. Bishop?
I'm all right now. Those horrible, awful men.
Perhaps you should sit down, ma'am.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, officers. I'm very flushed. I'll just sit down for a moment.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am. Take a moment while we look around.
All right.
Yes, thank you. Just look at this mess.
Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen. Who are these men in the picture?
My
It must be the
husband,
production
Mark,
hall.
And Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Eddie Wayton.
Junk.
Junk. Damn, they tore the whole place up, huh?
Don't think this is anything.
Ooh, money. Give me the tip.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
The box of cigars?
I don't think so.
What about that far left? Can I go over there? No. Anything else? Nope, just these two. Matchbook.
Seems irrelevant.
Los Diablos.
Not much help.
The fuck?
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica. Looks like the old movie set downtown.
This is our New Testament.
I doubt it.
Maybe something on the bottom of this?
Doesn't tell me anything. Maybe. No.
Lipstick, a diamond ring.
Probably nothing.
Put it in your pocket. You won't know it's gone. Maybe those thugs took it.
Don't think this is anything.
Should have an option to become corrupt. That's what we need. Ooh, a check. For $20,000.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Bank of Arcadia. Hey, Arcadia Bank from Life is Strange.
Nope.
Okay. Gay Cowboys.
Presented to Mark.
Okay. So he makes porn. Nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know. Was not expecting that.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Right. That was a little suspicious that she said
told
that.
her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him,
that's
or
all right.
Kathy's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Okay.
Why is your
Check the
husband
20,000?
paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
We found that
Fine,
check.
Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, detective?
Yeah, we found the check in the bedroom.
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Abusive
Your
Jessica
husband was at a
Hamilton.
casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Jessica remembered
Alright,
a
yeah,
mermaid.
but see, I don't think
the
anything-
mermaid on the
anything
front
to
of the
call her
prop
a
store.
lie.
You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
Do you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius. A magician with film.
I was
Damn.
20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard's
Hollywood just being Hollywood to this day. It was same in the 40s, same
happens to a
now.
lot of girls.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks, ma'am.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, and movie producer's wife. We're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
We'll let him drive.
I'm out of here.
You can drive.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
Yeah, I think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McCaffrey.
Military props, huh?
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
So same statues from the apartment. I like the murals. Reminds me of that one time from Red Dead Redemption.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Knucklehead. It's Indiana Jones's hat.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Alright, I'm gonna check here, but I'm gonna look over here real quick. A fucking sword?
It would
That's
take a
hilarious.
smarter man than me to connect that.
Now cut your own head off by accident. There we go.
Don't think this is any use to us. Doesn't look like anything.
Hand cream. The hell is this?
Good to me.
Lip balm or something, I guess. Oh, that's not a mirror like that in the bathroom? No, that has to be fucking fake, dude. There's no way that's real. Alright, let me go to the other side of the wall. Yeah, knew it.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Yeah, and these are the heads that were underneath the pedal. Although these don't seem to be the same ones. Same style, at least. The other one was like obviously fake and had like a seam running down its head. There's the pills. Dumbass let them out.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Alright, so we need to find a... second way into that room now. False wall in the bathroom, maybe?
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Let me, go around then real quick. Oh, it's fake! It looked real, but it was fake. That's cool. I didn't think that was fake at first. I think this is meaningless. Garbage. Jungle drums. Huh?
Jungle drums. 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Really good looking prop. Mark Bishop and Jessica Hamilton, huh? Empty.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Either sold it, destroyed it, or gave it to somebody. It's the same liquor from the apartment here. Doesn't really mean anything, I guess, though.
I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
Damn. Okay. Well, that's in the bathroom right there. I think that's it. Yep. Anything? I don't think there's any picture in particular that is him. All right. So we know they make their own props here. What's weird though is that head doesn't seem to match any of the ones I've found so far. It doesn't really mean anything, I guess, but... Oh, wait, here's one. Right here. It's the match. So the head did come from this.
Sprang from.
Must not have been completed or something yet. The hell? War surplus contraband. Oh, is that doctor stealing stuff coming off ships, or is that where he's getting
I
it?
have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney.
Courtney.
This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight out.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr.
So
Cohen.
you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have. Yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz.
Putz.
And he's lazy.
Lazy,
He's
greedy.
But he's my wife's brother. How can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh?
So he's working with the mob then, huh?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, Surrettes. Right. Put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey. Hey! You don't like my offer?
They'll hand to him later, huh?
The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
Damn. Alright. Let's get back in there and ask this asshole some questions. Goddamn kitty diddler.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Yeah, bullshit.
He was here yesterday.
Are you
And
fucking
something happened
serious?
Pushed him over the edge. You're holding out on us, Hopgood.
You know, I have very good connections with the Vice Squad.
Yeah, well, there's a surprise.
They won't appreciate you coming in here and strong-arming.
Well, fuck this game up already.
McAfee's men are looking
fuck,
for
if I
Bishop.
fuck this up,
We need
it's
to
over.
find him first.
Pretty
Any
much.
idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous.
Oh, he's hiding there
It
then.
might be a good spot to hide.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps. Roy Earl, ad vice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that
Damn.
mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlin?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you. Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't.
Yeah, good old police corruption of the 40s.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens.
I should have called that guy, instead of doubt, lied. I should have called him as a lie.
Tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen, to stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Damn. Fucking roasted him. And then the car bomb.
I don't think they like your little pep talk, Bukowski.
Oh, shit! Get us out of here!
I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
We need to lose those fools, Phelps.
That's right, get fucked.
Let's see him chase us now. On to the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. When they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Quick now, run through the gates as fast as possible. We're gonna have a massive shootout with the fucking mafia, aren't we?
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
11K calling KGPL, requesting assistance at 8th and Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL.
Come on, catch up to him.
We're trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake. It's us or McAfee's boys.
Those
Your
rotten
choice.
wood scalpel thing. I would not trust this shit.
I didn't do anything.
Oh God.
Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac! Bishop, that's enough. That girl made it all up. What the hell?
It'd just be scary as hell running like this in real life. Running up one of these is collapsed.
the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead. Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop. Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell down.
It's this way. Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
You hear me? There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
Fucking all of us are fucking super soldiers.
Come on, it's this way.
Really hurts.
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
This range, no chance.
Come on. Oh, this guy's gonna die. I'm gonna fail it. I guess I can't kill from the distance. What? Where? Oh my God, dude. Dude, I fucking hate the shooting in this game. Yeah, of course. The fucking shooting in this game feels like goddamn Half-Life 1. This fucking tanky bullshit.
This is worse than a war zone.
God, they're everywhere.
Oh, this made it a lot easier.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me? $12.
The statue there. There's a ladder leading to the ground.
Oh yeah, through the railing.
Really the best McAfee's got?
Oh God.
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here!
You have to get me out of here. Those barrels at the base of the element column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them! Quickly! Stay down. Humanity!
Oh shit.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
For the love of God, how many are there?
How long do you think you can hold out?
I don't want to die.
cover!
Get into the car! I can cover you from here!
Fall down! There's an armor. We're done.
We need another gun over here.
There we go.
I should have known that bitch was trouble.
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer, an all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Alright, hopefully I can fucking, you know, get through this a little easier now. Well, because I didn't make it this far last time. I like the flat, like, he's hearing sounds of the machine gun firing and whatnot.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
I don't trust this guy. This guy seems like a fucking corrupt scumbag. Blue Room Jazz.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
What the hell was that noise? Sounds like fucking someone
It
hitting
was
a light
my
pole.
only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. You realize what he meant to me? Of
course I do.
You have no idea.
This asshole.
You said it was
I knew he would
construction work.
reappear.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty.
Yeah, I knew this guy was a
Dr.
fucking
Harlan
womanizing
Fontaine,
piece of
Doctor
shit.
to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
Dude, I got fucked up on those questions. Still got 4 stars though. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna have to wait till it resaves, but I'm going to call it here for the night. After this loads. Because I don't want to take a chance of bullshit. Red lipstick murderer, huh? Fucking Jack the Ripper looking ass, huh? What the fuck? God damn, ooh.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Clyde Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure.
Oh man, back in the days we could retire after 25 years.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Alright. So we got our new thing. Let me see if I can... This kind of should do like a save almost. Alright, I'm calling it here for the night. It's been a long day of playing, almost fucking 5 hours of it. But I need to take a shower and get ready for work tomorrow. So I'll be on around 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, U.S. Probably playing this. Probably continuing on playing Hearts of Iron. Fucking L.A. Noire. Continuing, considering I just got to the murder desk. Hey, thank you for following, Ramajan. We'll continue on tomorrow. Hopefully I don't have to restart the game. Fortunately, I'll probably be a lot further on the day, but my save data got corrupted. So we'll see you. See you guys around. You guys take it easy. You have a good night. Stay safe out there, guys. Peace, alright?